Hello everyone, and welcome to the Exalted Ones, where we play a funny little game called Dungeons and Dragons. Welcome to session 2 of our exploration into another variant of the Cursed Ones universe. Let me just count the number of players we have, and it is a full house today. So, without further ado, just because there's so many of us to get through, we're going to quickly jump through introductions, not even doing a question of the day. We're not doing that here. Let's do that, and we're not going to give a recap this time. This is just a mini-series, so I don't think there's really pertinent information. Like, you don't really need one. Hopefully you all watched the first episode. We'll see. Anywho, let's jump into introductions, and let's start this, shall we? Diham Geen, who are you?
Hi, I'm Ethan. I play Ensi, who is very much alive.
Surely enough. Surely, for now, you are. Owl or not to owl, who are you?
Hi, I'm Ro. I haven't changed my username in fucking forever. I play a Rose.
Rose, of course. And next up we have Shimoon on my blade. Tilai, who are you?
I'm Kiki. I play Lomei.
Lomei. Next up we have, it's me, the Cursed Amulet. I'm Dean, I'm the Dungeon Master. I play everyone else and I run this shit show. The Nefarious Anglerfish.
Hi, I'm Cece. I play Charpay. I'm also alive.
Z-Tony Spells.
Hey, I play Gideon Gaymer.
Wrong.
Gibralter.
There you go. Incorrect. Number 1 Big Boss Apologist.
Hello, I'm Crime, and I play Dakota.
Yes, you guys got this. Come on. Lock in. All right, and finally, Punching with Knives.
Hi, I'm Ines. I play Alice.
All right. So, without further ado, are we ready to jump into session 2 of the Exalted Ones? All right. So, if that's the case, then let us begin where we last left off. The moon is a wretched thing. It's cruel, but not nearly as cruel as the ones who lie beneath it. The cold sand under desert air is ruthless and uncomfortable. It's an inhumane place to go through this much pain with the grinding of grains beneath cracking bones and expanding pores. Her body waves. It begins to swell. Bones break as a pair of teeth clatter to the ground to make way for the new ones that try to force through gums not meant to fit these things. Dear God. You're not ready. You're not safe. You're not home. The sound is something you would hear in a butcher shop. It's the slapping of elastic skin that tears and peels with a withering, viscous weight to it. There's no time to scream. The vocal cords have already grown too thick to make that pitch. There's only howling and whimpering and spit slapping onto the sand with clumps of viscera trapped inside clumps. It's not the changing of parts. There's something inside coming out. The claws of the beast come through the knuckles, and claw marks carving down her back, and her face begins to split. Fuck. In any other scenario, you'd have her home for this. She'd be in the workshop or the forest, or just a room with you and the beast. There'd be a tarp on the ground, or something to keep the blood contained, and there wouldn't be so much fresh meat around. It's an awful whine. It's hardly her voice anymore. And Gideon, you're the only one with enough bearing to see this beast strung up in the ligaments of body that once was Lelee. It's trying to escape. Bones and joint muscles are wrapped around it like butcher's twine. It's a pitiful thing to watch every time. And it's not even like you can just leave her to her instincts in a small force cage. Because the wolf can't get out on its own. She's choking on the bindings of her own human body. It, horrifically, needs help. Gideon and Lelee. Without further ado, I would like both of you to go ahead and roll for initiative.
Cool. All right.
So, That is an 18 for Gideon and a dirty 20 for Lelee. So we are going to go ahead and start on this initiative. Lelee, or rather the wolf, you are first. Currently, given the situation, you are restrained, though you are also choking. You're trying to get out. You need to get out of this prison that you've been trapped in. That's what you need to do right now. So in this restraint, with you thrashing and yanking and trying to leave your own sinew and viscera, I'm gonna need you to roll a strength saving throw.
Alright. That is a 22. Or
22.
wait, no, that's not a 22. Mm-hmm. That's more than a 22. That's a 27.
27. Gideon, you watch as the beast, still kind of strung up and unable to move, is starting to... as a claw is going to slam forward and slap onto the ground, as she's able to snap through a fair number of the ligaments and viscera and starts to... She tears forward, stumbling with a nervous and kind of shaking gait that's just rumbling with this horrid kind of guttural noise. There's still, however, straps and strands kind of stringing around the beast's neck. It is still choking out. What is your constitution modifier in this form, Lelee?
It's +4.
+4? Then you are going to have 4 rounds with Gideon before you choke out on your own viscera.
Okay.
It is, however, your turn since you break in restraint. What do you want to do? Gideon is 15 feet in front of you.
Do I prioritize getting myself unstuck, or do I prioritize...
You prioritize attacking.
Okay. I'm just gonna bite, honestly.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah.
So, despite the given pain that she's no doubt in, and despite the fact that she just needs to get herself out of there, you know how this goes every time. There is no sense of self-preservation. There is no sense of anything other than wanting to crunch down. And that jaw just cracks open. A jaw splits. The kind of ligaments that attach the upper and lower mandibles kind of peeling apart as it unhinges to go and snap you up like a crocodile's bite. Go ahead and roll to hit.
21.
Temporal shunt.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
The jaw comes near you. You're going to cast a hand out.
Sorry, that was a 3.
A 3.
Yeah.
That does not save.
No, I don't think it would.
The beast vanishes from sight. How long does temporal shunt last? Is my question.
They reappear at the start of their next turn.
Okay, so as Lelee is rushing towards you, that massive beast on its haunches, kind of writhing up to try and get a snap at you, just rearing back, you quickly snap a hand out, Gideon, and burst through the air. There's quiet, but you know she's coming back. So, that's Lelee's turn. You've been shunted out of the environment, and that is going to bring us to Gideon. Everyone around you is on the ground, completely unresponsive and just twitching. It's like they're all seizing up. And Lelee's about to come back. So what are you doing?
Shit. Alright, so Lee's gonna come back. Everyone's fucked up and laying around. What do I do here? Okay, I think I'm gonna... Cool, yeah, I think I'm gonna go... I'm just gonna get ready to throw down with Lelee, so I think I'll, as an action... I'm going to cast Tensor's Transformation and then bonus action Blade Song.
Okay. Any flavor? What does that look like? What are you kind of doing, setting up with?
I think that just sort of looks like just a lot of runic runic drawing using the rapier, I think, in the air, and they sort of apply and they go onto his body. Sort of like using his swords as casting utensils, cutting and poking, basically writing spell runes just sort of on the air to cast these things.
And as this finishes up and as you kind of draw your blade into its readied position, and just hold it out in front of you, ready to strike whenever she reappears. The air begins to flicker. If this is the end of your turn, then that is going to bring us back to Lelee. Is that it?
I think that I'll get yeah, I'll stay where I am and I'll wait for Lelee to do Lelee things.
Blades drawn. It isn't long before a quick sound of ticking reappears in the air. It feels too short, but this is a ravenous beast that wants to come back to where there is fresh meat. So after a moment of quiet, as the runes finish, you see the moat in the air that splits open to once again reveal that hungering beast whose eyes immediately lock back onto you. But before we continue on to Lelee's turn, on the ground nearby, writhing on the floor, who wants to go first? Would someone like to volunteer?
I'll go.
Ensi. The night terrors have always been the hardest part of your affliction. Horrid, wretched screams that would cry from your mouth and leave your throat dry and scratchy in the mornings. Your sister and mother will be at the side of your bed, rocking you back and forth while they try to calm you down after seeing those visions of fire. The worst part has been the physical sensation. At least in your typical dreams, you're not supposed to feel, are you? It's horrid how every sensation lines up perfectly, and you know deep in your skin how it would all feel, how burning alive feels, how feeling your body rupture and rip and rear back and explode feels. You know that split second before it happens front and back. Being able to live beyond the split second before death, before exploding, is the most terrifying thing you have to do. But it's a story. It's not you. Who is that? Who is that in your head? What? It's only you in there. It's always been, despite the thing that Lila said once about how you scream like a different person after those nightmares. How you mumble for a bit about being dead. The narrator isn't real. It's not real. It's just a story. It's just a story. The fire isn't real! And I want you to put your Curse of Akraja at stage 2. It is Lelee's turn in initiative.
Alright, I'm going to multi-attack on Gideon.
Alright.
That is 2 bite attacks and 1 claw attack.
2 bites, 1 claw. So, the second that time resumes itself, Gideon, you are just prepared, your sword's in the air, but immediately there is just this stumbling creature that is going to just, mouth outstretched, is going to surge right towards you and clamp down. So, go ahead and roll to attack.
Okay, well, surprisingly not actually as good as I expected, but the 2 bites, that's a 19 and a 13 to hit.
Neither hit.
Hit. Gideon just prepared for this, just sidesteps twice out of the way, just very quick and kind of agile on your feet. You've dealt with this thing before. However, of course, you know the stipulation of third attacks.
That is a 27 to hit.
That would hit, but I'm gonna shield so that doesn't hit anymore.
Hold on. You can only do that third claw attack on a different target to the one you hit with the bites.
Oh, right. Yeah, who's right next to Gideon? On the ground.
You see a nearby glow. I think.
Well, I'm gonna attack the glow.
Do I see who they're going for?
You immediately see Lelee start to surge past you with a claw outstretched. It kind of like shoots past your face and starts to go right to the now glowing and writhing Ensi on the ground.
Oh, I do temporal shun again.
Temporal, okay. Wisdom saving throw. As this has happened, like, you sidestep out of those 2 attacks, see the claw trying to surge towards Ensi's shaking form on the ground, and quickly you're gonna take your hand and try and once again just throw Lelee back in time.
7!
And
Good shit, wisdom.
the second that the claw goes to slam onto that form on the ground, Lelee once again vanishes, but is absolutely about to land on Ensi next turn. Gideon, it's your turn now.
Alright, I gotta see, did I take it? I can't remember all my spells. I'm trying to see if I took scatter. Shit, I don't think I did though.
Yeah, I have it. I might be on the ground though.
By the way,
well, I wouldn't know that.
Yeah. So you're at stage 2, just for reference, Ensi.
Yes. So my eyes and my body is wreathed in fire.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, for the purposes of spells, I am a huge creature, so just keep that in mind.
You're a huge creature.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I mean, if that's the case, then I guess I'll just, shit, what should I do here? I guess I'll just, well, considering you're gonna keep trying to attack everyone around me, I think the best thing to do would be to, shit, what do? I don't want you to attack other people. I will cast... fuck it, I'll cast Force Cage.
Okay.
Which, if I go for max size with the bars, you should just fit within it.
I think
Was
so,
Lens
yeah.
a huge creature? Yeah.
Yeah, Lens was a huge creature, so
Yeah,
you can just fit in that, Lelee.
Mhm.
And then I'll take 10 steps back, 10 feet back.
Okay. Yep. You are gonna just, like, you kind of put that into the air and just keep the cage up, and I mean, Ensi is still right next to it. I'm assuming you want to...
Oh, wait, yeah, I'll drag him away.
That's the thing, is that Lelee is looming right over where Ensi's body is, like...
Yeah, I'll drag Ensi away.
Okay, so
oh yeah.
Ensi would have to be dragged first if you want to not force cage Ensi in with Lelee, is basically what I'm getting at.
Yeah, I'll drag Ensi away.
Cool.
right,
you are going to take 10 points of fire damage.
Woof.
As you reach down to grab onto Ensi's form, you are just going to... You kind of feel this burning sensation up you as you're able to look down, and Ensi is just burning up, just caught ablaze. The kind of paper covering his form is starting to wreath into this yellow fire, and those eyes that were just like previously kind of brown and looking at you turn up and like stare at you with just pure gold that is wreathing with sparks. Is Ensi saying anything or making... Yeah.
I'm burning, I'm dying.
Okay.
Help me. Can't.
Alright, if that's the case, then next in initiative is going to be Lelee. As Lelee reappears, I will remind you, Lelee is still choking.
Yeah.
And Gideon would know for...
but I don't know what I'm... Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that.
You would know for a fact that if the wolf dies, so does Lelee. There is basically just viscera strung around her neck.
If I'm stuck in the cage, I can't attack anything but the cage.
Yeah, pretty much. You can throw yourself against it, or just attempt to at the very least.
I mean, I guess with the focus taken off of the people on the ground, would it make sense for me to try and claw the fucking the stuff off my neck, rolling a claw attack on myself?
You don't even know why you're choking. Actually, yes, it would. It would make sense.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll to hit against yourself.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, that's 16. That's a 24.
Go ahead and roll damage on yourself.
Yeah. Oh, so many dice. I can never escape it. Dang. 22 damage.
22 damage. So, with that, you guys, like, Gideon is able to see as Lelee, just trapped in this cage, is now immediately, like, turning it, like, I'd imagine tries to gnash at the bars and tries to just, like, reach out and claw at someone, but when she's completely unable to make purchase, there's just this choked kind of wolfish howl noise as she rears back and tries to stumble and tries to go for this small stringing thing that's just completely, like, kind of like chicken thread, just, it's choking out so deep. She's too big, she's too clumsy, though, is the thing. And a claw rears back towards her. And she plunges it just into her form, blood splattering on the ground. She's fucking mauling herself. She didn't even hit it. She's just gonna tear herself apart, and Lelee just starts, just blood spatters across the ground inside this cage. So, with that underway, I believe that is going to bring us back around. But, of course, I have to ask, who wants to go next?
Might as well go in order.
All right. Rose, you feel drunk. There's a horrid heat underneath your cheeks and a lagging sensation in your limbs. Awful. But the stinging feelings in your paw pads and the burning in your upper chest. The bubbling, fizzing uncertainty under your mouth. The stinging in the back of your throat. There's something awful about what she told you that day. Something that somehow stuck a bit worse than the rest of her sentiment. Love, you're like a flower, and one day you'll be used to guide a flame. Used. Love, used. You feel sick. Not physically, but there is an ache in your mind that makes you feel just as feverish as if you had the flu. You gotta do something. You gotta help yourself. You have to. You gotta get up. I want you to roll a charisma saving throw. At disadvantage.
Oh boy, I love that for me. Do you want double disadvantage? Because I do have a mutation
just
on right
regular
now.
Disadvantage.
Okay.
Double disadvantage isn't real, it can't hurt you.
That's a 2.
You can't bring yourself to move. Your arms are slack. You can't move. Can't do it for yourself. You can't move your limbs to make yourself more comfortable. What can I do myself? Those words echo like poison in your veins. Did you ever say that? You don't remember saying that, but you did. You've been capable all your life. You've been able to do things just for you, right? You didn't just go on the ship to make sure Ensi was okay. You didn't just do that because Roxanne told you to, right? You don't have to guide a fucking flame. You don't have to. You can do shit for you, can't you? And why can't you move? Eros, you are cursed with the curse of the lovesick. You cannot perform actions that would solely benefit yourself. You can only do shit for other people now. Next in initiative, Gideon. Lelee, sorry. Yep, Gideon. Let's go.
That's good.
Cool. All right. Also, you have some crazy background noise going on right now.
I do? I'm sorry about that. I don't know what that would be.
It sounded like music or like a show or something.
It's a show upstairs. I probably just need to close my door. I can also try and turn the suppression on. Anywho.
Can I cut away at the viscera just choking Lelee out?
Okay, yeah, what are you cutting it with?
Big sword.
Big sword. Yep, so you are going to walk up to the bars and are going to try and cut at this viscera. Just based on experience, do I know if this is about just like hitting or like I really need to do good damage to like cut away at it? This is good damage.
Okay, I'm gonna make this a great weapon master attack then.
Mm-hmm.
See, does a dirty 20 hit?
Dirty 20, yep, that is gonna hit Lelee.
Cool. I got bored waiting, so I pre-rolled a bunch of damage. That's
Good.
43.
43, yeah. You are going to just take this giant weapon and are going to, like, move forward and are going to start... How are you doing this? Is it just a single swipe, or are you doing this with, like, any sort of sawing motion, precision, something like that?
One swipe, just real fast, real hard.
Alright, you slam it down before you, and there's a sickening snap. Beast sucks in a good breath of air, this heaping helping. There's still bloodshed in its eyes, but it can breathe again. At this point, it's now about trying to get her back. So, that's your attack? That's your turn?
Mm-hmm. Well, I was gonna say, how do we usually get her back? Because
call to her, speak to her, try and ground her. But also, what were you saying? What were you thinking?
I'll be real. I was gonna just say that Gideon probably just beats the shit out of the wolf until it goes unconscious and waits for her to turn back.
Here's the thing. Lens probably told you to just try and reason with her. But if you've done what you've done, then do what you want to do.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying he probably would have done that. Has that worked before?
I'd say it's worked before, but a lot of it is about just letting her get this shit out. Letting her go a bit nuts.
Play with the doggy.
Alright, well, if we're gonna play with the doggy, is a dirty 22 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's gonna be 38 damage, and then let's see if this hits. So it's even higher, so that's gonna be 31.
31. So after this bit of viscera snaps, and the wolf just begins to rear back and howl out this cry of relief, immediately, Gideon, you take the other side of the rapier and just stab it forward into the wolf's chest, and blood just jettisons all over you, and there is a horrid roar between the both. Alright, so. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that is my turn.
And did you get close to the bars to do this?
Yeah, I would have to get close.
Okay, if that's the case.
The bars are also like an inch wide each. Like there's an inch between each bar, so I don't know if it would even be possible for Lelee to get through and attack.
That's the thing. So that is going to bring us to Lelee's turn.
Yeah, let me just pull something up really quick.
Let me...
Caught between these bars, bleeding on the ground, just kind of gnashing and such at the bars as this kind of rapier is thrust towards you and then pulled out of the small slit. I think you could only hit with the rapier given the force cage. Anywho, Lelee.
My question is... Oh, never mind. My question doesn't need to be asked because I'm already a genius. I am going to cast Blight on Gideon.
Damn, you can cast as a wolf. That's wild.
I can cast.
Cast as a wolf. Yep. As
cool.
these runes. Yep, counterspell. Go ahead and try.
Yeah, it's a 4th level spell. So.
4th level, so 14 or higher.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. It's a 16. No, wait, 17. So I got
17 is going to succeed. Yeah. The wolf rears back with this horrible howl and begins to... These kind of necrotic energy starts to try and wash out of the cage. But Gideon, I think you just, once again, snap your finger. You've dealt with this before. And it just stops right before it goes to hit you. So, with that round underway, who would like to go next? Charpay. You have never wanted to feel this sensation ever again. The horrid stinging sensation of being reduced to a forgotten nothing. There was a shine, a fire breath flashing before your eyes, your body folding forward towards the red feather and bronze scale. You held on so tight. You were the only one with fire resistance, so you fought so hard. Had to watch everyone else go before you did. Tooth and nail, grasping to life, the thrashing under burnt flesh. You wish you could have told them so much more, and you wish for fucking eternity in nothingness, that you could hear them just once. Tried so hard to believe that they'd remember you when they, too, were nothing more than just your memories. You hoped anyone could hear you. Anyone remember you. Anyone. You feel so utterly alone, but you can stand, and Ensi's on the ground, and Rose is on the ground, and they're both not moving, they're just twitching, and Ensi's crying, and what are you trying to do, Charpay?
I suppose the question is, has she seen Ensi's curse before, or is this new?
No, you would have never seen this. You've never seen anything like this.
Yeah.
Well,
because I mean...
besides...
Yeah. But, I mean, seeing them on fire, I mean, naturally, I think the first thing she would do is try to get over to them and cast Create or Destroy Water.
You rush over, kind of floating through the air, pushing yourself forward towards Ensi. You cast your hand up to the side and start to try and make some water to try and douse these flames. And you do! You swirl your hand in the air and try. It passes right through Ensi like you are nothing more than a ghost. Nothing. Next in initiative, Gideon. You're muted. You're muted.
All right. Well, this wolf's going down one way or another.
Yeah.
It's like, what is that? It's got 30.
Yeah.
To hit. Let's see, that's also high. What's your? Can you just tell me your AC so I?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty low. It's 16. It's natural armor. Never gets
Big
really
wolf.
high.
Okay, so
with
basically, I need a nat 1 to miss. Cool. All right.
Yeah, pretty much.
Amazing. All right, and you said only the rapier can go through.
Yeah. Given how short the bars are, and given how thick your other sword is.
All right. Let's see. Force Cage lasts for an hour, so you're just dragging this out, Dean. All right.
I know. Let me go through the fucking cool scenes I have for everyone, motherfucker. The moment! The bit, Tony!
Okay, so that's 31 damage.
Yep.
And then...
Continuing to just, like, pierce and sting through the bars. Every time kind of a teeth, like, kind of goes to gnash at some of them, you pull the rapier back and then stab it back in, and then...
30.
Just making a dance of it at this point.
35. Better be
Is that 34 and then 35?
Yeah. Let's see, and then that's 19... 30, and then 32.
You take the rapier and make 3 swift slashes through the bars. The first 2 were enough to do it.
Okay, then I probably wouldn't have done that third one.
The last one, I'd say you... I want you to roll a wisdom saving throw to not take that third strike.
That is a dirty 20.
The first 2 go through the bars. One goes right through the neck and just up into the jaw area, pierces through the mouth. You see it go through the tongue, and there's a horrid gurgle of blood in the beast's maw. The second one, you take it back and go for the chest, just right in the center. Draw it out. Just on pure raw instinct, you're taking the thing back, your teeth kind of gnashing a little bit, ears kind of flatten back, and there's sweat across your brow. This kind of look goes over you as you go to stab again, and you pull it right back, getting into her brain. She drops, unconscious in the cage for you. You almost felt the over-rotation. I don't want it to. Onto the rapier. Side. Shaking some of the blood off it as it just streaks down your body. The wolf topples to the floor. Who would like to go next?
I can go.
Time is supposed to heal every wound, isn't it? That is what they tend to say. Trauma feels so eternal. Your childhood is supposed to forge good memories, and you're supposed to be safe, loving embrace of your parents. You're supposed to be supported, not picked at, not prodded at. They're supposed to forge a world that's better for you. It's a cruel thing. Their problems being grafted onto your face, your mind, your body. Being born of something you consider wretched is no wound that time can heal. It's just an existence. Eternal, timeless existence. You have his features. Your mom always said that when you were younger. You look just like he was a young man. The only thing you've yet to synthesize is his age and his affliction. As you're on the ground, your hands dig into the dirt and soil, curling as your joints and ligaments pop with a tightening constriction. Your veins bulge around shrinking skin that speckles with discoloration and spots. They look like the hands that were supposed to care for you. The hands that instead picked up the scythe, banished him. Silvering hair, the shrunken features, the stone-cold haze of horrid wisdom. How cruel for a boy to turn into his horrid father. Feel slow on the too old, something too much like him, just a broken, horrible old. You have been racked with the curse of the father. Now that initiative has concluded, Gideon, what are you doing just in the scene around you? Lelee's wolfish form now collapsed unconscious on the ground, though unstable currently.
Alright, I think he'll probably drop the force cage and then go to stabilizer.
You drop it, makes kind of measured steps towards making sure that the wolf still doesn't have a bite. Eventually you just kneel by and roll medicine to stabilize, unless you have other methods.
Cool. Do I have other methods? Let's see. I need to check real quick. I don't... Yeah, I think... Let me see how this works real quick.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't its intended use, but would it work if I cast a catnap on Lelee? I can read off the description if you want to know what it does.
Please do.
Yeah. You make a calming gesture, and up to 3 willing creatures of your choice you can see within range fall unconscious for the spell's duration. The spell ends early if the target takes damage. Someone uses an action to shake or slap it awake. The target remains unconscious for the full duration. That target gains the benefit of a short rest, and it can't be affected by the spell again until it finishes a long rest.
I'd say that you can.
All right.
Just twitching this thing still on the ground, you get the sense that it still just wants to move. The way its breath is kind of sputtering out and blood is still seeping from between its kind of gums onto the ground. Its eye is still open despite being unconscious, and it's like it just wants to keep moving. She wants to keep moving. So how do you go about casting this, is what I'm curious about.
I think Gideon, I think he, I really don't think there's really all that much to it, short of, flick of the wrist, throws the spell out there and then sort of turns around to assess the situation.
In any other world. But it's just one and done. Beast lies bleeding. And you turn around. This is going to bring us to the last person on our list. Alice. Life. Death. Self. Other. 2 are 1. Thousands are all. Necessary discrepancy. You remember your defiance. Sweat washed over the scene. Lelee collapsed to the ground. Sending came through. He's on his way, but he's not gonna make it to the outskirts in time. Perfect. Word sends a shiver up your spine and through your wings. Perfect. How dare you be perfect? How dare you be reduced to that word? How dare you be a tool? How dare you be a vessel? How fucking dare it try to assimilate itself with you? It doesn't even know. It can't even tell. How would you be perfect if you were capable of doing all of that? Scars, lines through flesh, bone antlers, people as tools, minds as playthings, a growth through a rock, inexplicable agony. How could you be perfect if you can't relieve his pain? Spirals, roots, sinews, and nerves, vertebrae and beings reduced to function. They must be protected, not given comfort. How can you be perfect if you can't figure out who you are? Abandoned, spiraled out, eons and decades of void, a dead tomorrow, an impossible mission. Had to have been on purpose, but why? How can you be perfect if you feel like you can barely burden the expectations put upon your shoulders? A child shouldn't pay for the mistakes of their parents, shouldn't have to care for them. They should be cared for. The phantom hell of ancient pain creeps up through where your legs used to be. Why? You carry so many burdens of others. Why? Is it ringing in your mind? I'm going to DM you and everyone else, who I haven't gotten to already, with their curses. Gideon, you turn to assess the scene and see everyone besides you collapsed on the ground, one way or another. Ensi is still burning, still racked with this horrible sensation and this glow through his eyes. He's just shivering on the ground. Rose isn't moving a single twitching muscle and is just staring up at the sky. Dakota doesn't look like him at first. Not with the gray hairs. Not with just all that wretched aging. Alice's eyes are just staring off blankly. a small twitching in them. For a second, it almost looks like Alice's eyes are wolves. That's all there is. That's all the people here.
Oh wait, all the people. Wait, someone. Sorry. Who's missing? Sorry.
Charpay.
Yeah, Charpay. That's what I thought. All right. Okay, this is good. Who's conscious? Who can talk right now?
My back really hurts. Conscious.
Help me.
I can talk.
Dying.
I'm gonna get up and, like, do my best to figure out how to help Ensi.
Yeah, you hear that, and you do, Gideon, indeed see Rose just, like, perfectly, as if he could this whole time, just stand up, walk towards Ensi, and kneel down.
Can I roll Arcana to see if there's any way to help?
Yeah.
Am I able to move?
Yeah, you can. It's just slow. Readjusting.
Okay. Alice slowly just shifts to her feet, catches sight of the wolf and Gideon. Is everything under control?
Doesn't really seem like it. I don't. Lelee isn't raging anymore, but everyone else, I don't know what happened, but they're all in some sort of state of disarray, and I don't know why.
You don't feel off kilter? You don't feel...
No, not at all.
27 Arcana?
Something is deeply wrong.
27
Yeah, what?
Arcana. As Gideon asked this, Rose, you are kneeled next to Ensi, and just trying to figure out what the hell is going on with him. That burning of the eyes. Why do you swear like you've seen it before? Well, no, maybe you've heard it, because that is exactly what he's always described in those stories. Stories from a world wrecked with a curse. When you had those nightmares, you at least... One thing you knew what to do was just try to calm him down. All you can even think of doing.
Hands on his face. Just go, hey, you there? You there? You're not dying, okay? You got it?
Rose? Leviticus, is that you?
Rose.
Maybe in another life. Could have been friends.
Who do you think I am?
Leviticus?
Try again.
Rose? No, you're Eros, right?
One more time.
You're...
Come on.
Who else would you be but Eros?
I'll give you a hint. It's a lovely shade of red, it's got petals, and it has thorns.
I want you to roll persuasion, Rose.
Ugh. 0?
You're not breaking through.
Bro.
I got a 17 my first one, but I have disadvantage.
Leviticus, we have a mission. We have to be doing something. We have to... I'm burning up. I'm gonna die.
And see, you're right here. You're fine. If anything happens to you, Rocket is going to kill me. Look at me in the eyes. You're all right. This is not your story. This is not your nightmare.
I think
This isn't
despite
right. Nothing is right.
Despite the 0, I like those words enough that we're gonna shift Akrasha down to stage 1. Some of the flame begins to recede. The glowing eyes persist.
There we go,
Rose?
okay?
I was on fire.
Still are a little bit. And you're still here, you're still breathing, you're fine. This is not whatever you think it is.
I don't have any spells that could do that could cover anything in fire. I've specifically avoided it. Fire is dangerous. I'm flammable. You can't write any stories on burnt paper. What happened?
I think in a fucked up alternate universe situation, we ended up with curses.
My night terrors, they were prophetic?
Not prophetic.
How's everyone? Where's Charpay?
You who?
Charpay?
Where's... No. How's everyone else?
Old.
Pardon?
Fine.
Motion to
I don't
Dakota.
know.
Dakota's like, instead of getting up, I think Dakota has just settled sitting on his ass and just kind of looking at himself.
Yeah. What were you gonna say, Gideon?
Oh, yeah. Oh, he was just, saying he was fine, but had no idea what was going on.
Yeah.
All forgotten about Charpay?
All besides Gideon, but Gideon just can't see her.
Yeah. Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
I rolled a performance. Does anyone have a passive perception of equal to or less than 12?
I do.
No.
16.
Yeah. Oh, equal to or
Technically,
less
but I'm
than? 16.
Yep.
I'm exactly
Oh, wait.
12.
Oh, less than. Never mind.
I have 20.
Nope. Is it just Dakota then?
It's just Dakota, yeah.
Dakota, can you see me?
You can, Dakota.
Huh? Oh.
Okay.
Yes, I can.
You all just
Hello.
see Dakota talking to air.
Is that part of his curse now? Is he seeing things like an old man?
I wouldn't put it past curses.
Not
Like
that old.
cataracts?
I guess.
I don't have cataracts. I have good eyes.
They can't see me.
Dakota, you're talking to yourself.
No, I'm not. They're right there. He's just gonna point.
There's no
Uh-huh.
one there.
But
Do you need a short rest or?
no, I'm serious. Oh. what was
Dakota, I'm
I-
practiced in illusion magic. You might be under a spell right now.
Can I?
Sorry,
Can I,
real quick, what was Dakota saying before anything?
They're right there. Sorry, your name. What was your name?
Charpay.
Charpay.
As the name is said, you all see her back into your vision.
That work?
Do I remember her?
Where did
Yeah, immediately.
Then I'm gonna run her. I'm gonna run into her into a hug.
See, I'm not. Good vision, good eyes. I was right.
The best eyes,
Thank
and then
you.
Rose also topples into the pile.
You okay, Ensi? I'm sorry, I tried.
How could I have forgotten about you?
Well,
Wait, why did I only?
not your fault.
What is
What? Sorry, could you repeat what you said,
here?
bro?
Curses.
no.
Curses.
The two
Like my
freaks over
dreams?
here. Do you want to fill the captain of the honor garden?
All right, they're still here.
What?
I've been having these dreams, about an alternate world where everybody had these curses, and that's why I asked if Lelee was still blind, but everybody was different, and everyone had curses, and it almost seems prophetic now, but no, these curses are different.
Different curses.
Different curses. Is it because we...
You've said Leviticus. I'm still here.
Right, no. Just, I mean... It seems like Dakota got old. Charpay disappeared. Are you guys still okay?
I feel different, but I'm not quite sure how yet. I just know that something has changed, and I saw things. Sorry, that's perhaps not pertinent to the curse. I don't know.
I think it might be pertinent.
I'm
wanna share?
not sure how to describe it. Just visions of perhaps that alternate universe you were discussing, mostly.
So you saw the same vision.
And yes, it wasn't very clear. I felt like I saw multiples. You seem to be describing a very specific alternate. I saw multiple. It wasn't pleasant. It wasn't clear. I'm not sure how.
Okay.
Sorry. I need to.
Gideon, are you okay?
Eric's.
I'm fine. I don't
the question
feel any
is
of the effects
asked-
you're talking about.
As the question is asked if Gideon is okay, who all is like? Is everybody standing in like a semicircle kind of around Gideon?
I think everyone's a little bit further away because Gideon tried to like get everyone away from like Lelee, who was fucking shit up. I think if anything, Lelee is like only close to Gideon right now.
Okay, well Gideon then hears like the slow drag of these massive claws against the ground as
you reform.
The spell.
Yeah.
I'm normal.
Yeah.
Finally. What happened?
Oh, Lelee. The moon.
That's my name, don't wear it out. What's
Weird.
going on?
Normally she doesn't bounce back this quick.
Huh.
That's killing me.
How long were we out for?
Not
like
particularly long.
Like 15 minutes at most.
Are you sure it was an whatever tonight? I'm not feeling too anything at all. I'm feeling quite good actually.
You're not?
There's a full moon in the sky.
I mean,
Oh.
Actively, yes. It's still up there.
I mean, my mouth tastes kind of like dirt, but that's about it. But that's also because I was sleeping on the ground. So.
Okay. Do
So what were
either of you need healing? Are you?
Yeah, I can provide some healing if need be as well.
I mean, I'm assuming she's fine.
God, but what were we even doing? There was Yeshua, right? We killed him and then it just goes spotty.
I mean, Arthur, of course, kept saying it was a full moon tonight, but I don't know.
Okay.
Don't feel like it.
I don't know. Think we have time to like sit down and recoup for like an hour?
For an hour.
Well, first we need to establish where exactly we are right now.
Are we in a different place?
You most certainly are. Looking around, I mean, the only person who was able to even see that you teleportation that was attempted got disrupted was Gideon. The only one seemingly unaffected by whatever happened to everyone else, these curses, so to speak. They're in the midst of what looks like an old rocky plateau. There's great weapons stabbed into the ground and withered with rot and acid and flame and frost. All those elements at once. Does anyone want to roll anything here? Anyone?
Can I try to recognize
I'd
who we
love
are?
to.
I'll do a classic investigation.
Let's hit a group investigation, shall we?
Okay.
Yippee.
I'm gonna give
Yay. I'm not good at
who's
it.
smart here? Eros, are you smart?
Gideon?
Yeah.
I'll give Gideon guidance.
Fucking
Yeah,
plus
I'll give
5
someone else
investigation,
guidance.
motherfucker. Plus 5 intelligence. That man can think.
I've got
I'll give it to Rose.
Oh, do I have a guidance?
D4, yeah.
Alright,
That's
guidance
a
on...
nat 20 on investigation.
Okay,
Ooh.
so just straight up as everyone is starting to get their bearings, and so I'm so sorry to just immediately steamroll everyone's investigation checks with this, but as everyone's slowly kind of looking around and trying to figure out where exactly you guys are, well, you immediately know, considering you're the only one who is conscious enough to understand, or to have heard her cackle. You're in Tiamat's lair.
We're in a very precarious situation right now.
We should go, like, immediately.
What?
Yes, but determining the safest way of going.
I can teleport us out if we need.
Yes, well, teleportation is what brought us here in the first place. I tried to teleport and brought us here and said, I don't know what happened. But there's a chance that if we do it again, it might just take us deeper into the layer or not move us at all.
And would that be too bad? Thunders out.
Shit.
High, high above, followed with a low. What an interesting sight. There's a low rumbling in the ground. You were in an eclipse moments ago. By the time you were all able to get your bearings again, it should be gone by now. It has to be gone by now. That's just how eclipses work. They're short, they're sweet, they're over. And yet, the shadow that passes over you is nothing more than just as massive. It's basically covering the sky as much as the eclipse was. It's full-bodied and celestial and so... What should just be a stagnant moon staring you down is not. Though it's just as massive, one would argue. She is just as massive. There shouldn't be another shadow cast over you that looms this large. Fascinating creature, swirling with such a tumultuous flame, emboldened by passion, cursed with doubt. Which one will break the other? I wonder. Oh, how I... She hisses out this last word. One of the many heads lowers. Red scales scorched in axes and blades that still exist in her form but haven't dug deep enough to draw blood. The closer it cranes to you, all the more heat you feel in the air, like stepping into a furnace as steam plumes from her nostrils, flaring your exposed wounds. The horrid pierce of burning pain. Her great glowing orange eyes are pure elemental. There's no sinew or nerve ends in them. It's just force. Either way, it'll be a massacre. A world devoid of peace. Whether it be taken by force or rebirthed anew in immolation, I must ask. After slaughtering my brother for information that you were sent after, are you all satisfied with what you gained after slaughtering him? After all the warnings he gave? Because all I see is confusion, chaos. Tell me, what do you think just happened? You all.
How much of this is just a game to you?
Well, if it is a game, I'm not the one in control of the pieces, am I? I am simply, in this regard, a spectator.
And does it bring you entertainment to watch us?
Oh, yes. The most I've seen in years.
Yeah, Matt. What
Happened to
what
you?
led all of you to this?
Oh. I see you're turning onto me. Not exactly pertinent to the situation, is it? Given everything else going on with all of you, I think you've had more personal and pertinent questions to ask, given that I clearly know more than you in this regard, and yet you're asking foolish ones. What do I get out of everything? Is that what you're asking me?
You live for chaos.
There you go.
So
You already know.
Is it what is it more chaotic to just watch us figure it out for ourselves, or are you going to actually tell us what's going on?
I just want to know what you think first. See how much you're squirming now and how much more you'll be squirming after I tell you.
Oh, but what's the fun in spoilers? Watch and see.
So there's a lot of fun in spoilers. It's called knowing what's going on.
So what is going on? I pose this question to you. What has befallen you all? What have you uncovered? What secrets have the moon granted you all? What fates have you been given? Come on now.
Sounds like someone's jealous.
I like that word. Say it again.
Curses.
So you know something. Ooh, now that wasn't anticipated. Ever the more interesting, of course. Ever the more fascinating. Sure. That's an aspect, but why you? Well, why most of you? Why not you? Come on now. Any guesses? Anything?
I really don't see a point in guessing when you already know. I'm not a fan of these games.
Then I suppose, to each their own. Fine then. I'll tell you what I see. With my many eyes, I see a world led by twisted order. And I see a world like that being no one to live in at all. Look at you, meager things, shackled by a manifestation of your worst, most hated attributes, saddled by your fears. And for what? Is this a test on you? Is this what you get for trying to re-establish the way of the world? Try and set rights back into place? To try and fix the wrongs? All you get is this? Oh, this is no way to teach you all. No way to live, is it? Why should you need to overcome these horrible embodiments? Why have you been put in these unfair trials with these curses of yours? My friends, I'm afraid what I see are people fighting for the wrong cause. And perhaps starting to realize not everything is as it seems. What do you think?
I think you enjoy the sound of your own voice.
I've been told
I think the alternative I saw was much worse, personally.
Really? Now that's quite the claim. You think just what? A sick world is worse than one shackled? Interesting.
Yes, well, we all have different definitions on shackled, Queen of Chaos.
What? Like how you're shackled to those swords of yours?
I mean, for one thing, your late sibling was certainly doing a lot of shackling of their own.
And I'm happy! I'm happy for what you've done to Yeshua. Quite frankly, he was starting to get on my fucking nerves. Truth be told, I don't like the way the world is, and I don't like the way it's going. So, I'm gonna offer this to you all. Right here, right now. And I want you to think on it, because you'll have time. When I meet you at the border, do you want to get burnt? The rest of this order-fueled world? Or do you want to do something for yourselves? Break the shackles of these curses. Break the shackles of whatever the imprisoning god fucking wants. And live a little. Be a fucking mess. Be a little hedonistic. Be a little unloved wretch. Be a burning inferno. Be a little discrepant tyrant. A lovesick fool. A mad little wolf. Just something to think about. At the end of the world, are you gonna put up a meaningless struggle? Or do you want to embrace the chaos? Are you gonna be scared my breath crumples your body, or are you gonna burn it down with me?
All I'm really hearing is that you're scared of the end of your world.
And are you of yours?
Well, there's nothing to fear if I know I'm not gonna let it end.
You aren't, are you? You aren't. Are you, Gideon? I guess we'll have to see about that, won't we? How about this? I'll meet you at the border. Her head rears back slowly, back towards the massive shadow that casts over you all with many different chromal colors that kind of split this wretched rainbow through the sky as her wings outstretch, and there is a horrible pressure against the earth. Looks at you all. Before you go. Smile crackling on each of those wretched heads. And as she takes off, the entire ground begins to break underneath all of you. I need everyone to roll a dexterity saving throw, as her mere takeoff is going to cause a full-on earthquake.
Are we near Lelee?
Yeah.
The aura?
Yeah.
What aura?
Oh, wait, sorry.
Paladin aura.
Dakota would be more. The +6.
Yeah. Yeah.
What does that?
You
give
gain
us,
+6 to the
aura?
saving throw.
Yay!
Oh my god.
I need it.
Desperately.
Probably won't even succeed with that.
Sorry, give me a second. I'm losing my sheet. Ooh.
All good. 17, 18, 21, 28, 27, 17, and... You got this. 21.
Ooh.
The DC for this earthquake was a 23. So, a fair number of you are going to be failing this. That is going to be... okay, so Alice has evasion, so Alice is taking nothing from this. Rose does not have evasion. Okay, basically, everyone who failed that, the ground is going to crack under you. as you are swallowed by a pitfall under the earth, and as you start to enter these fissures around you, it's weird. Shouldn't the Queen of Chaos, the Queen of Dragons, the Colossi of the Hoarders, shouldn't she have a hoard? It would make sense, wouldn't it? It does make sense. The entire population of Sundar, none of them have ever shown up on Sepulturnum shores. No one has made it from Sundar to Sepulturnum alive. You found out where the mass grave is. As you feel yourselves falling into the earth, you just open up a stench of death. It is perhaps the most horrific thing you can even begin to smell. Thousands of millions of cadavers opening up around you at once and beginning to pile into everyone who fell into the jaws of it all. So, everyone who failed is going to start getting buried in these bodies as they open up, and like this horrible tsunami of stench and flavor and horrible, disgusting liquid. Everyone who failed is going to just take 29 points of bludgeoning damage as all of these bodies just start to collapse inward on you, and everyone who failed is stuck underground. Everyone who succeeded takes no damage, doesn't fall into anything, are good. So, if you are buried... you have fallen, let me just double check, because this is fissures,
What does this mean for evasion?
Everyone who succeeded doesn't even fall into anything. These are 10 feet deep fissures. So you're only buried 10 feet underground.
And meant to step out?
Absolutely. As like this horrible like pile of bodies starts to fall onto you, you kind of just like hold your breath and are able to you regain your bearings after the crush of all those like forces on you just kind of shakes them off. You're covered in blood, covered in sweat, covered in just decomposition. You take just a breath of air, but it just smells fucking awful. You're out, Gideon. Who else is still trapped in a hole?
Yeah. Charpay would also like to Misty step out.
Okay,
yeah.
Charpay also reappears, thankfully, before anyone could forget your face again. That is going to leave Dakota's under there.
I want to help Dakota get out.
Alice is also buried because evasion is weird. You just take half damage.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck.
I am under as well.
Okay, so
anybody have anything less expensive than?
Lelee, Dakota, and Alice are still buried.
So if I just take half damage, is that 14 or 15?
14.
Okay.
Does anybody have anything less expensive than Dimension Door or Scatter?
Nope.
Because if not, I can do it. Can I see these people that are being buried?
I mean, yeah, you can try and dig them out.
So I can see like a hand or something, or
a face? You can see where they were collapsed inward if you want to try and reach in and grab them and try and pull them out.
Okay. Then I can cast Scatter.
Okay.
Yeah,
you can't
all
see
three
them.
of them are just going to appear next to me.
You see where the bodies have started sinking. You see like the sinkholes. You just see the bodies coming. You know where the holes is because of the displacement in the corpses. You see the fissures, not them. They're buried.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it okay? Wait, so physically trying to dig my way out won't work here, or
you can try. You're gonna have to make a strength saving throw.
Yeah. I would like to also just try and dig myself out.
Yeah, you guys can roll strength.
Yeah, I literally don't have anything to
Can
help
I? Can I help action?
Yeah, I was gonna help action Lelee.
Okay, so Rose, you just like see one of the kind of piles of flesh and are gonna rush over to it, and you're gonna try and reach down. Lelee gets the help action there as Eros is trying to Rose is reaching in to try and help.
I'll help Dakota.
Okay, that is an 18.
Okay,
yeah, I'll help Alice.
Okay, all of you guys get the help action, so advantage.
Yeah, she got,
got the same roll on both.
Get out.
No.
Roll.
Guidance, Alice.
Okay.
Please. Give me guidance.
18 strength fails.
Fuck.
Oh boy, I'm fucking stuck.
19 strength fails.
Pulling you, motherfucker.
Can I just start fucking pulling?
Eros, you can roll a strength check now, or strength. You can roll athletics rather.
I'm a
Since
heavy
you guys,
bitch, you better hurry up.
Since you guys both failed on that, you guys are continuing to get crushed by these bodies. You both take 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ah, Jesus.
What if
Oh, it smells like
I'm
shit down here.
thunderstepping my way out? Is that possible?
You can thunderstep out. You can absolutely thunderstep out.
Nice. Lovely. I'd like to do
Oh,
that.
I can thunderstep out? I thought that was only when I make a weapon attack.
You guys can, yeah, I mean, you can just
punch
attack.
a body.
Yeah, you can try and like push a body out of the way and thunderstep.
We're just gonna push a body and
Yeah,
jump
just
out.
kind of like,
All right, yeah.
yeah.
With that, there are 2 flashes of electricity as Alice and Lelee, after being crushed like further under the weight of all of these bodies, are just going to, and you guys just like, your mouths are full of just gunk and such that you just spit onto the ground. You feel fucking awful. There's like this nauseating headache going up you. You kind of spittle out some bits of like old decaying muscle onto the ground. Dakota's still not out.
Dakota!
Somebody got the coaster.
Hey, can I try something? That might be really weird.
Yeah, try.
So my staff of utility has a willow form. If I have it in there and command it to turn into a willow, do you think that would disperse some bodies?
Grow a tree on fucking Dakota?
I become tree.
I don't think that would work. You'd be growing a tree, which is a whole additional problem.
That's worse.
Okay. Can I help action Dakota to fucking get out of
Dakota,
there?
roll
You
a
good
strength saving throw.
And guidance, too.
Yeah. 1 strength saving throw for Dakota Vaughn. You could do that for me.
Please.
Can do.
Please.
Please.
Please. You're old, but you're strong, right?
He is actually.
Is it a strength or athletics check?
It's strength saving throw.
Ooh, okay.
Dirty
Do you have a +6 to that?
Dirty 20. Sorry, shush. Dirty 20.
Yay.
With that, as everyone else has thunderstepped or like tried to get themselves out with teleportation, you guys just see a hand just shoot through this pile of bodies and is going to just reach out and claw onto the side of it. And Dakota, you just slowly start wrenching yourself up, just feeling the ache and such of your muscles as you do so. But God, this feat of strength, you have to. And goddamn, as you push yourself out and are able to spit just gunk and blood on the floor, just you find a strength in your muscles that someone of your newfound age should not have. And as you reach and push and pull and just yank yourself out of all of that blood and guts, you're covered in red, just head to toe, spoiled in it.
We need to.
But
we need to get
Dakota-
out of here. We need to.
Dakota pulls himself out of the hole looking like a teenager.
What the fuck?
Huh.
Dakota.
Huh.
I mean,
I'm out.
all right. I
I'm
can't
out.
see.
Odd.
And you're changed again.
Oh God, did I get older?
No,
You're
no.
younger.
He's touching his
Opposite.
face. He's going, acne. I haven't. Oh God.
Maybe be careful with those corpse fingers around the orifices.
Oh God. Ugh. Black.
With all of you free from these great kind of wells of force, I will just say, I want... Who has a passive perception of over 16?
Exactly
Yep.
16.
Hold
Exactly
on, I
16
forget what
here,
my
too, actually,
fucking
yeah.
passive perception is. It's
You
just
guys can tell
10.
that the fissures have been put in a specific position.
What's the position?
But given the current angle that you're at, you can't make it out.
Can I fly
You're
up?
too low. Yep.
Fly up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I grab onto Ensi's arm and also go up?
Brother, I have 6 strength.
I'm staying
then-
down here with Dakota.
Then no. Kind of seeing this, Alice, you tilt your head to the side and start lifting up into the air. Rose tries to go on for Ensi's hand, but Ensi just slaps Rose away, kind of like a little sibling, little spat fest.
I slap back.
As you two both lift into the air over these fissures. Huh. They spell something. in Elvish. Ensi, you can't read it. But Alice, I think you can. You know Elvish?
I hope
Yeah,
so.
I think so. After living on Sepulturnum for
You
my
would
entire
have to,
life.
theoretically.
Too.
Alice, it's a message. Your shattered mind was great help. Hilo thanks you for the opening. Gibraltar.
Alice doesn't say it out loud, but she immediately flies back down to Gideon and goes, "There's a message.
Okay.
Can't read that.
It addresses you."
Descriptive.
She's whispering to me from some spot.
yes,
You know what?
yes,
I'm just gonna message Alice. I'm just gonna message Alice.
You guys can't hear this. This is Gideon and Alice talking.
I'm gonna message so you all can't snoop in.
So mentally, the message was, "Your shattered mind was great help to Hilo, Gibralter."
All right.
You had an altercation with Hilo earlier, didn't you?
Yes. I did, though. Came away relatively all right.
You're sure about this?
Feels fine. I haven't dealt with any afflictions. Any of what you've been talking about so far.
Can I roll to eavesdrop now that they're out of message?
No, they're messaging.
There's still a message.
They're not eavesdropping. They're
Messaging.
telepathy.
No,
This is
that's not
telepathy.
sending.
That's sending.
Also, message is a cantrip, so
Yeah.
we could literally do it infinitely.
Yeah.
My bad.
No snooping. Get out of here. Continue.
Okay. Have any idea on what that means? Any insight?
I mean, I couldn't really tell you if I think maybe he thinks he's found something, or maybe it's to throw us off. I'm not entirely sure, though.
Interesting that it's in Tiamat's lair and not in elsewhere. I think we can say that this could be evidence that they perhaps placed us here on purpose.
I would imagine so, yes. And I wouldn't put it past the Queen of Chaos to try to cause inner group turmoil by leaving messages. Still, we should try to figure out what's going on here. What's happening to you all?
Should we convey this to the others, or?
Not yet. We don't know exactly what's going on. And furthermore, we don't know most of the people here anyways.
That's true. Okay. If teleport is a no-go, then we should begin to
You
try and navigate.
get the sense, by the way, that after Tiamat has left the scene, that there's like a small kind of adjustment in the air quality. Magic seems to be fully back in working order.
I mean, if that's the case, is anything stopping us from just teleporting away?
No? I mean, she did
Out
say...
of message. Out of telepathy. She's like, okay.
She did say she'd meet you at the border.
Sepulturnum. We need to warn them.
Yeah. Need to return. We need to do things as quickly as possible. Alright. Okay, I should still have the magic for teleportation unless anyone else would like to attempt it.
Care to share what the Fishers said?
I couldn't read a thing.
Well,
I'm
yeah.
Would it
gossiping
even
with this
would you
one.
register it as language?
Yes, yeah. Well, as at least a pattern or something.
Alice, could you read it?
It's not something that you need to know at the moment.
Awesome, great. We're keeping secrets. Okay. Gideon, do you want me to teleport or can you?
Sure.
Okay. I'll cast teleport. Back to there was a magic circle there, right?
There was.
Turn on.
So, you close your eyes, and feeling the air kind of ripple around you all, there's a small
And the
It's
group of
this-
heroes returned back home.
As the stench of death leaves your nose, return, Sepulturnum. And as you appear, you see that the place is red. Completely and utterly shadow in this dark crimson. You're out in the streets. This should be the most populated place on the planet, given everything. And it feels empty. The crowds of misplaced souls are all gone. You feel their shrunken pupil horror. You'd be able to hear a pin drop if it weren't for the small chokes of noises that pierce through the air. Shadows huddle in alleyways against one another. Bodies rock back and forth to try and soothe the ones who can't stop their choked crying. It's not the whimper of small children. They have no fucking clue what's happening. It's the sob of grown men. The guards, too. As you appear just in the midst of a plaza, kind of near the center square, you spot a glint of armor tucked into an alleyway. Spear clutched with a grip so tight you see his palms bleeding. Just a regular guard. And his head jerks at your guys' arrival in that poof of golden energy from Ensi. His eyes turn to look at you with terror. His bottom lip is struggling not to split open into a howl of fear. His jaw is so terse and tense that when he opens it, he looks like a malfunctioning robot, and his eyes just don't blink. But he looks at you, he looks at the two he recognizes as part of the honor guard. Mouths something wordlessly at you guys. Full perception.
My
Is
guidance?
it in Elvish? Is it just the
It's
two
in
of them,
Elvish.
or all
It's
of
in
us?
Elvish.
I figured.
21.
I don't know shit.
So
You don't know
19?
Elvish. It's Elvish.
1 second. Sorry.
All good.
Kind of able to do that in front of Lelee.
Let the moment happen. So, what did you guys get?
23.
23? Gideon, what did you get?
I got a 19. Wait, no, I got a 25, sorry. I forgot to add my modifier.
Read those lips. The barrier flickered.
To the border, to the border. I'm gonna start very much speed walking to the edges, because what I'm assuming here is that the roots have taken damage.
Yeah.
Gideon follows.
Those two just
I mean, if
break
they're going,
off
I'm going.
forward. Lelee follows. There's just muted kind of terror in the air. I'm assuming that none of those three who kind of know the ins and outs of Sepultura, your guys are not saying fucking anything. You're just walking.
Yeah, I guess we have to follow them.
As you make your way towards the barrier, you're able to see what is causing the red sheen over all of Sepulturnum. It's the corpse. A mass of deflated red, this iris that drips a horrid red liquid that shrouds the entire barrier in a doomsday red. Feathers wrap around the exterior, its massive wings embrace everything, and tendril appendages slither around the top of the island's cocoon to the bottom. It's Hilo's body. Unmoving. Smiling.
We need to figure out what's going on. We need to talk to Veldrin now.
Is it dead?
Is
Fuck.
it dead?
It looks
Veldrin.
like it, but it can't be just that. We need to go check on him now.
We need to go. We need to go.
Yeah, lead the way.
Does anyone?
No, you all will wait outside. Me, Alice, and Lelee will talk to Veldrin. State of things are right now. I'm sorry, but we can't let any outsiders in right now. We can wait outside, but you cannot come in with us.
Are we not specifically Veldrin's chosen? I don't think we
Maybe
have
he
the
chose you
time
for
to
this
split
mission.
up.
You can wait outside.
Might be better to have somebody outside anyways. With the state of this place.
Fine. Go fast.
Does anyone want to roll anything to look at the body before you guys head to Veldrin?
Yeah, sure. I'll roll Arcana.
Yeah.
Okay, you can go for
Yeah.
Arcana.
I also Arcana.
The options here are going to be Perception, Medicine, or Arcana.
Can I
27,
roll
maybe?
perception
27.
with, like,
And you
partial
guys-
form?
Yeah, and you guys can
Never
also,
mind.
like, you can either roll to any of these on the body or on the barrier. So,
Well, wait, if you roll perception, you wouldn't even be able to see the body, though. Remember?
yeah, Lelee wouldn't be able to
I have
see.
my
Oh, yes.
the
The
fucking, arc blade.
the arc blade
Yeah.
can see for Lelee.
Yeah.
All right.
The arc
Okay.
blade can be
So,
my
with your
mask.
natural 20 on Arcana, do you want to look at the corpse, Ensi, or do you want to look at the barrier?
Looking at Hilo.
Okay. And that
How's
is
the barrier?
okay, Gideon's on the barrier. Let me just put your guys' stuff in rolls for me. Corpse, okay. 21 on 21 perception on the corpse. Ensi's also looking at 27 on the barrier. Okay. So, with all of those perception checks on Hilo and the corpse, you guys all spot something in the middle of the deflated pupil. A slit eye. Like a small dagger mark has opened up. And I think the words are gonna come into Ensi's mind. Birthing cavity.
Think cavity.
What?
Something
Yes.
came out.
It's for the barrier. A7. You are near the dockyard. That's kind of where you guys ran, the kind of outer border, the dockyard where the encounter with Hilo first took place. A 27 looking at the barrier. You see a tiny, minuscule point, the barrier, where all of this blood trailing over it really goes around the spot. It's like this big. Needle point. Tiny.
Veldrin now, and Gideon just starts rushing off.
Whatever it is, it's inside.
You start walking, just like rushing away, speed walking, going as fast as you can at this point, just trying to get to his office as quickly as possible. And Gideon, as you are just starting to make a rush for it, with I'm assuming Alice and Lelee following, I don't even know if anyone else is trying or if you're heeding his words to stay away. But as you are just rushing down, Gideon, rush past an alley, and a hand reaches forward and claps onto your shoulder. Gut instinct, what do you do?
Sort of pull out my blade. I don't like try to cut them down or anything, but just like ready to attack to see who it is.
Easy, young man. It's just me. Lens.
I'm glad you're alright, Lens, but we need to go check Veldrin now.
I know. His eyes are steady and unflinching, and his cane is kind of being held up by the center off the ground, and his eyes are kind of scanning you and the rest of the group up and down. He runs a quick head count of the situation. His eyes linger for just a moment longer on Alice, and then he quickly snaps back to address you. Yes, as you can tell, something's wrong, very wrong. Veldrin's barricaded himself. He's fully inside the
Okay.
roots. He won't talk to us. The corpse just dropped. One of the dockyard guards went down there to tell Vildren what was happening since the rest of us were busy. Got down there, the guard was dead and the room was barricaded, and sounds like he's in pain in there.
I need to get to him.
You need to check on him now.
You might be the only one who can, Alice. Put the direct portals into his room.
Right, yes.
Go.
And she opens it up and goes in.
It's opened up. Anyone can go in, like, who's here in the scene.
Okay.
Are we allowed to come with? Probably not.
That's up to you.
Gideon's standing in front of it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fair enough.
Eris just kind of like tugs on Ensi's sleeve and just goes, "So, breathing cavity. What'd you say Gideon's curse was again?"
Well, he had a helo inside of him.
But I don't have a curse. In fact, it seems like I was the only one not
you,
affected.
Gideon.
Can I just say Godbrand? You're not Godbrand, right?
He's not.
No, I don't.
Godbrand had helo inside of him.
There's no time for this!
Just get in the. Lelee
Lens
just
is-
we're all going in?
after Alice.
Just, Lens looks at Gideon with a look of just like, I trust you what to do in this situation, and Lens is gonna step in after Alice.
Yeah. Gideon lets Lens in and Lelee if Lelee goes in.
Mm-hmm.
And are you standing guard outside, Gideon? For the
I
other
am,
guys?
yeah.
And if that's the case, then Rose, Ensi, Charpay, Gideon, you guys are just waiting around this portal.
Damn it, helo. I was supposed to be the one to kill you!
Gideon, I want you to roll insight real quick.
Alright. That is a... what is that?
Advantage given your
That's super
position.
high. Okay. That is a 17.
The dockyard workers shouldn't know where Veldrin's enclosure is. Len said a dockyard worker went to Veldrin. Only Honor Guard know where he is. Aren't permitted to enter without direct guidance or summoning. Lens wasn't using his cane.
Stay here. Gideon goes into the portal.
That... We'll get to you getting in there in a second.
Oh shit!
As Alice, you step in first. The acoustics of this wide open room make the noise all the more gruesome as you enter. The cracking and sputtering and sobbing cries echo out in desperation as you rush into the place, the portal shimmering behind you. And God, he's on the ground. His head is clasped not in hands because they can't move enough to make such a refined movement, but he's trying to tuck his form into some aspect of his body for relief. The supports added to his joints have been broken out of, and the blanket that was gently put on him is now tangled against his chest, and one of his hands is squeezing the small plushie you gave to him, the one you used to call Gingerbread, and he is squeezing it for what seems like dear life. It's just on the ground. No, Alice.
God, I'm here, it's okay.
Rush forward, and he is just full body spasming every so often. His body just keeps jerking. He can't seem to control himself, and as the body spasms, you just feel a tremor in the ground. You can hardly keep your own footing.
Okay, it's going to be okay. I'm going to keep you safe.
Can I have you roll medicine?
Okay. Sorry, I always struggle to find my stats on my sheet. That is 18.
He's under Iker Point. He is under Iker Point poison.
Shit. Oh, what's the cure for Iker Point? Is there a cure for Iker Point?
You're not a healer. You don't know. You don't know. He is just on the ground, just writhing, and that is when you hear another shimmer from the portal and Lelee comes rushing in, followed by Lens.
Alice. What's wrong? What's wrong?
Anchor point.
Good point, then we need greater restoration. Or something.
None of us know that. Uncle, do you know someone who knows greater restoration? I don't know it.
Well, didn't those others say that...
Get Rose.
Yes, yes, Rose.
His accent sounds different. Is this something
Alice,
Lelee would pick up on?
Alice, you start heading back to the portal, I'm assuming to go see if you can get Rose, yeah?
She's kind of more just focused on staring down at Veldrin and just kind of trying to just hushing him a little bit, like, it's okay.
Yeah. So you are just, like, quietly hushing Veldrin on the ground. Like, do you bark orders or anything?
Just get Rose.
Lelee, get Rose. Get Rose!
I mean, I'm more combat oriented. If somebody breaks in, I'd rather be
get
here than there.
Rose! Just get Rose! I can't... You're faster! Go! This is an
Are
order.
you telling me what to do?
Yes!
Fuck this. Alice! Do you want me to get Rose, or do you want... I'll go fucking get it, Jesus.
I don't care who does it, as long as someone goes.
I
I mean, I don't have greater restoration, but I've got the fucking
Just go!
cleansing.
Just fucking go! Lelee!
At this point,
And
He's
Lelee-
all the time.
Lelee-
Did you ever pick up that he's not?
I think... Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Lelee, you have never been yelled at by Lens. This is when Gideon bursts through the portal.
yeah, can I just draw a tight-ass force cage on, Lens?
Counterspell. 9th level.
Counterspell your counterspell.
Can't
And
do
I'll
it.
do...
Nope.
You can't? Why?
Can you still roll for it? No,
Action of
I mean-
Justice.
Oh, fuck.
Kilo cannot be counterspelled.
Yeah.
As you send
That's not
forward...
Lens, it's Hilo.
You send forward this force cage and yell out. It was a shame to have to shed my perfect body. But I had no use for it. So you defiled it with that poison. It's even more painful to have had to take such a pitiable, disgusting appearance.
What did you do with my uncle, you piece of shit?
Oh, I'm not talking to you. Dare I say, you were quite inspiring. Showed me that even the most horrid thing can create a convincing enough projection of perfection. If something lowly can do even that, then something as good as I can make any old thing make it work.
Did you do it to him?
Mistake, though.
Did I?
You did. You
I'm
put
over that.
yourself in a mortal body.
Did I? Darling, everything I touch is gold. Like I just said, if something lowly can make something as good as you, then I can make any old thing work. Just takes the right equipment, doesn't it? And he tilts the cane to the side, letting the sheath fall off.
I drink my potion of power.
Yeah, you take the potion and just like cork it open as he takes the kind of sword. You guys are both chugging. He runs the blade over Lens's nose, drawing a small bit of blood over the mustache. Think up. Let's see if you bite this time. He blinks, his eyes go red, the scene goes red. Roll for initiative, we are gonna go on break. We'll be right back. And we're back. Where we last left off, we rolled into initiative. So, without further ado, I think it's time we begin, shall we? So, first in initiative is Gideon. Let's begin.
First things first, bonus action blade song.
You have just entered through the portal. Let's get a zoom out and lay of the lands. I'm just gonna say, Kiki asked a question while we were on break, which is where is Veldrin's icon in this? You forget, Veldrin is Sepulturnum. This battle map is Veldrin.
Cool.
So, let's go.
Cool. I'm gonna. Cool. Well, I might as well open strong. I'm gonna cast Time Stop.
Okay, absolutely. Go ahead and cast Time Stop. Since we have just started into initiative, I am going to can I counterspell you? Am I at range?
Yeah, just counterspelled.
Wait, I would have counterspelled you before, so I would have to be closer. Yeah, that's just okay. I am gonna try to counterspell Time Stop, but I have to roll for it because I'm not upcasting anymore. That's an 18! That fails. Time Stop's 9th level, so you get your Time Stop off. So, entering into the scene, Gideon just immediately seeing the situation, you are going to slam your hands together, and the entire room goes still around you. So, go ahead.
My dice, and that is 5 fucking turns.
Yep. 5 turns, so...
Actually, I would have... Let me move 30... I would have moved 30 feet before the Time Stop. 40,
5,
actually,
10,
because of...
20, 25, 30... 35, 40.
40,
So
actually. Yeah.
Yep.
Because I have... So, and then... Let's see...
Oh, the music is way too loud.
Cool. Well, that's that turn. But that doesn't count for my Time Stop turns, right?
Nope.
So...
Oh, yes, yeah, it does. Just to give it at least somewhat more... No, it wouldn't. Sorry. I'm fucking shit up. Yeah. You're right, it doesn't account. I'm sorry. Brain cell.
4 plus 1, so 4 plus 1, so it's 5 turns. This is gonna take a while, because my idea is just to go blitzo mode.
It is gonna take a while. So, lock in. Actually, while you're doing that, yeah, just start calcing. Just get everything in order.
Well, I know you're about to say, we'll just do the next person, but
No.
the damage in my head.
No. I'm swapping outside to check out the other guys. Sound good?
Can you deal damage in Time Stop?
Yeah. Okay, so, Cursed Ones rules. It's fucked up. So, while this is happening, while the time has gone fully frozen inside of this domain, everyone else on the outside, so that is Ensi, that is Rose, and that is Charpay, and Dakota. As you guys see Gideon just rush wide-eyed into the portal, what is going on with you guys?
You know, I think Gideon forgot one important thing. We're not on our guard. We don't have to follow his orders.
Well, if you want to be the first one to step on in, I'll follow.
Look, I'm fucking pissed that Hilo died. I'm going in.
Are we sure? Okay.
Are we sure we don't want to think about Tiana's offer?
I don't want to go up
I
in
look
flames.
at Charpay.
Yeah, Rose, you look at Charpay. Just give a look.
I'm saying we would kill her after Hilo, but would be nice considering it's all
yeah,
already
but like the
inside.
rest of humanity.
I guess so. Fine. Okay, let's go in.
No. I am curious about what your thoughts were on my offer. You're still at the edge of the dockyard, and the shadow casts behind you.
Well, personally, I found it compelling because there's a larger threat in there, and it would be nice to have your aid in taking it out. I can't say any promises about what would happen after that.
No. I can't exactly... And a claw drags over the outside of the barrier and sparks off it. I can't help you from out here. But I
You
am
have a little
willing.
fun of your own?
That's not the situation, my dear. What I'm getting at is... I'm gonna need a little help if you want mine.
Are you really considering letting another Colossi into Sepulchre?
Oh, I want Hilo dead as much as you do. Not only that! You guys want... Mr. Jet's dead, don't you? You want Exodus gone, don't you? Don't you? Dakota?
Say you want Hilo dead? Isn't he already? Oh.
Oh, you just figured it out. Some storyteller you are.
God
Let's take the deal, Charpay.
Not saying I will. What are you suggesting? Possession?
Oh no. You're gonna go in there and take Mr. Volar out before Hilo can cure him. Understood?
No promises.
Then I can't
I think
promise my
without
help.
Charpay's gonna go in. Then we'll see.
Okay.
What if we bring Hilo out to you?
Oh, he's not getting out from in there. Gideon's gonna make sure of that, I'm certain. Right?
I'm gonna go in there.
Yeah, let's go in.
Charpay and Rose go to enter the portal. Ensi,
I'm going in.
you turn, not saying anything else to the great shadow casting above Sepulchre's wall, and you hear a low cackle as you go to step in as well. So, how's the calcs going, Tony?
I'm almost done. I'm
your
rolling
time.
so many dice right now.
I know.
Take your time.
You're doing great. Oh.
God, I'm going full fucking Nuke Mova. This is like what Gideon would do because this is bad. This is really bad.
This is really bad. Really bad.
Alright, so that's 7, that's 40, and then that's gonna be fucking
Fighting for your
God,
fucking life.
I got fucking 5 full fucking rounds. So much damage to do. Oh. I'm just rolling a d12 right now over and over again.
Online dice roller, Tony.
Alright, yeah, that's smart, that's smart. Roll 2d12.
In the meantime, I can at very least narrate what the fuck is happening. So just out of curiosity, for the sake of narration, what are you hitting with? Just sword? Just sword swiping?
Sword and rape. I'm going full Nova,
Okay.
just sword,
Understood.
rapier, sword.
Understood.
I cast Sensor's Transformation for even more damage.
Yep. It is an absolute fucking slaughter. Just the second that Gideon steps into the room, the second that that blade gets drawn from Lens, everything goes immediately still. Faces freeze into place. Everything goes silent. Alice just still clutching onto Veldrin's form as Lelee just eyes fucking massive in those sockets, even though you can't see. That's still his body. There's nothing you can do as the form stomps by you with a slow, measured walk that then turns into a blinding speed that you can't even begin to process because it is in time stop. It is moving faster than you can comprehend. It is existing outside of time. The sacred art of Sepulchre. Dunamancy, chronergy, Veldrin's art, and Veldrin's pupil has learned it exquisitely.
Alright, well, I also have to ask, do I have to roll attack rolls in time stop, or how does this work?
You do, sadly.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna start rolling. Can you just give me the AC, please? This is
Yes, I can. 25.
25. All right. Weapon master. All right, that definitely gets past it.
You sound so
25.
stressed.
Hey, while Gideon, while he's doing those calcs, can I drink the potion of Dragon's Majesty as I go into the
Can
portal?
I stop Ensi from drinking the potion of Dragon Majesty as they go through the portal?
No, you can't. However, you can drink you can drink that potion as you're entering. I will allow that.
Why
as
would you not want me to do that?
It seems like a generally bad idea.
I am. Yeah.
That doesn't get in. That gets in.
So yeah, you can drink that potion. Pretty much anyone who is outside can use this time to like pop an item, pop a potion. So just curious, is Charpay popping any potions or anything like that?
Doesn't do it.
I probably should.
Okay.
All right.
Then...
Yeah, I think like at once, the Radiant Rose party is just going to kind of pop the corks of each of their bottles and are going
one of
to.
these is a nat 20, so I gotta multiply that. Okay.
He's fighting for his
healing
life.
potion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it?
It was for temporary hit points. I'm also gonna pass you potion of maximum power.
Okay. Thank you. What's
So
the healing? What do I roll
damage
for?
I did, Dean?
Okay. Sorry. You guys, Radiant Rose party, just go deal with your healing bullshit in your little DM
Yeah, Rose
party.
just sending.
Gideon.
Oh. 488 damage.
Jesus! So
That's what 5 turns set up, and then fucking Great Weapon Master that didn't miss most of the time does.
so sorry, can you repeat that for me?
488 damage.
Okay, so
Jesus.
you surge forward with just this absolute look of just fucking carnage in your eyes as there is a glint in time. I'm not even going to describe every hit because it is too fast for time to perceive by the time that everything ends. And I'm assuming you moved forward in the process to get like within just close range bullshit.
Yeah.
By the time that the time stop concludes, there is just an absolute spray of golden and red blood that has painted the entire scene. Swear underneath your hands, your calloused and angry hands, that this thing should be fucking dead! You the rapier as the time stop ends. You see the bloodied face of your mentor in your palms. And a hand reaches up and goes for your throat as eyes once again just snap open. Fuck. He fucking survived. That is gonna bring us to next in initiative, which is going to be Hilo. After you carve this fucking just absolute massacre out of him, I think at this point, like, there is a full-on just leg strewn about the ground. There are, like, pretty much every, like, single vessel has been cut open. There is way too much blood on the ground for a humanoid to have. I see you shrinking away, withering away. I see you. You did really fucking good. But this is a god. Anywho. So, as you just see this limp body immediately jolt to life in your hands, there is a horrific grin across the bloodied face as blood is just spit onto your face. What a little mess you've made of your master. As a glint kind of appears out of the corner of your eyes, and the sword in Lenz's hand, which, hey, does anyone remember what his sword is? A vorpal sword!
No!
I'm gonna start trying to attack Gideon. So, that is gonna be... I'm just gonna use an online dice roller. Just for the sake of brevity. Okay, so, one of those is a crit. Okay, lowest to hit is going to be, and you have shield up, yeah? Is that a thing?
But you said one of those, shield? I can throw shield up if I want to.
Well, we're gonna have to see. I said one of those is a crit.
Cool. Well, can I just convergent feature that crit because I drank my potion?
Mm-hmm, you certainly can, and hey, good idea. Once again, this is a fucking Vorpal sword. So, you are gonna convergent future that one, so at the very least, that one is immediately gonna miss you, because that's how convergent future works.
I would like to not instant die.
Yep. The lowest one besides that is gonna be... the lowest one after that is 27.
27 hits.
27 hits, so...
Can I reaction, blood
You're not here yet.
Blood curse of the... Okay.
You're not here yet, unfortunately. You're coming in next round. This is still
It's
just...
probably good we're not there yet.
Yeah, so there is just this flurry of movement too fast for Lens's body to handle. Like, you hear the bones crunching underneath the pressure that Hilo is putting on this mere human form as a just sword is thrust into you, and it tries to go for every single, like, crack and split in your armor. And so if all of those besides one are going to hit, then you are going to take... then you are going to take 70 points of slashing damage.
Cool. Then I am going to 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh wait, is it? Oh shit! I need to check if that's a reaction or not. God damn it. But yeah, I still have a bunch of temp HP, so that's not too bad. But all right.
So you're gonna take that damage as this sword just goes striking for you, and you see a glint in a blade as one of those strikes is going right for your head, but you quickly take your hand in the air and kind of like, there's a little rewind kind of sound that clicks as you reset time. That one whiffs, it was gonna hit right for your head, but you were able to quickly push it out of the way just before your head was on the floor. With all of that in mind, you see as these blade strikes just slam into you, with horror, you hear Lens's bones popping back into place.
Okay, I'm fine.
Fucker has lifesteal. So...
But most of that was temp HP. Does that matter, or...?
That does not matter in this particular regard. So as you see that happens, and then after that I am going to bonus action, and he is just going to reach out and grab onto your chin, and is just going to kind of like, he's basically just grabbing onto you like that, and is just going to go, I just wanted to once again say, thank you, Mr. Gibraltar, and is going to cast Divine Word on you. How many hit points do you have?
Oh, 102.
102, that's, so I don't think... Okay, so it's not even gonna work on you. Any number of creatures I can see within range, though, so I am also going to have that go for Alice and Lelee. Are either of you under 50 hit points?
I don't think so, because Lelee also got a short rest.
I know, I'm just asking.
Yeah, I got a short rest.
Yeah. Okay, and Alice is also not under 50 hit points?
Not under 50.
Okay, not under 50, so you guys just feel the pulse of this kind of word echo through the air. None of you take the effects. Except for Veldrin. As you, like, Alice, in your arms, his body is just going to... He has only 30 hit points or fewer. He is not killed instantly, however, he is stunned. So, with that in mind, he just freezes in your hand, his eyes are going wide, and that's gonna be that. That is nope. Yep. Hilo is going to, after that, is going to legendary action and is going to quick retreat.
On his own turn?
Oh, never mind. I'm wrong.
Well,
Yeah.
but now we know he has legendary action, so.
Yeah, you think he wouldn't?
We need everyone. We need every win we can take here.
Eros, you get in next round of initiative. Lelee, you're up next.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
I did shout out Lens's Hilo, just for anyone wondering.
Oh, if it wasn't clear.
Yeah, if it wasn't clear already.
Is there no way to get him back? Gideon?
Lens, we're all ready to die for Sepraternum, Lelee. You think Lens wasn't?
Okay.
Tim of the world.
I'm gonna cast Banishment.
Okay. What do I have to roll for that? Wisdom? Charisma?
Charisma, isn't it?
Charisma.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's charisma.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Fuck Jesus Christ.
This is why you gotta just beat him up, kill him, murder.
Well, the problem is that if I wanted to, I have like an AoE attack, but it's an AoE, and I don't want to kill Veldrin. So
I have a weapon,
it's
right?
fine.
For anyone who is
I'm
about
not
to
used to
objection
having
that, Veldrin is the environment, so AoEs do hit Veldrin.
Yeah. It's depending on like what I have. I'm not used to not having as many bonus actions. Which is strange.
I mean,
Hit him
more
with the-
power, then you could just smack away.
Yeah, just smack him. Hit him with the sauce.
So you did already do banishment.
I didn't know I was allowed to if I try to cast banishment.
Oh yeah, you did try to cast Banishment, eh?
Yeah, you used
Yeah.
your action already.
Yep.
I was just saying
I
you could have
did.
just started straight smacking.
Oh,
It probably
well,
is a good charisma save anyways.
fine. I'm gonna cast Thunder Smite on myself. So I have that for the next turn.
Okay. Thunderous Smite crackles up your blade, and I believe that is going to be your turn unless you want to move.
I mean, I'll get like between Alice and Hilo.
Right there? Okay, yeah. So you quickly go to kind of interpose between the two of them, especially because Alice is currently cradling, like, the weakest point of Veldrin. And that is going to be that turn, which means... yeah, if that's the case, then I am going to Legendary Action. And... I am going to Quick Retreat, I'm going to Disengage, and just fucking skedaddle. So that is 5, 10, 15, 20... 25, 30, 35, 40. Just runs all the way down the tree. Just kind of a swirl of movement, and once again, like, uncrunching legs. Like, you actively hear his body falling apart at that. But he just rushes away. Alright,
I just realized I could have done more fucking damage during the Nova. Whatever, it's fine.
Anyways, so, next up in initiative after that is going to be Alice.
Okay, so there was a lot of, I was trying to pre-roll some stuff. It went bad. But also, I forgot that my curse activates in initiative.
Yes, it does.
I'm just gonna look at that. Let me see. What does it say? I gotta make a wisdom save? Ooh, how many creatures are in combat? Sorry, I need to do math.
How many creatures? It is a number of creatures in initiative. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 plus 8. So your DC for this is going to be 8 plus 8. So fucking 16.
I rolled 16 on flat, so I'm probably fine.
Needs it, beats it. There is a roiling sensation, like, in your head, but you are able to kind of, like, you're so locked in on Veldrin right now.
I am so locked in on Veldrin. Okay. I use my bonus action to activate Awakened Astral Self.
Okay.
So I rolled I rolled my attacks. I only hit one to beat the AC of 25, correct? That was the AC of 25?
Yeah.
I only did 8 damage. The thing is, I didn't
I'm assuming,
move.
did you move up? I was gonna say.
I activated hyperspace strikes.
Oh yeah, because you can just fucking hit from like 10,000 miles away with hyperspace strikes.
Yes.
Yeah, so there's like small portals, like it's kind of like Hoopa's like hyperspace fury attack from Pokemon and shit, where a bunch of like small portals open up and just start fucking pummeling. Hilo is able to perfectly kind of duck under all of them, except for one which kind of catches the bad leg, which you notice like he's kind of limping on it still, despite this supposed perfection that he's taken in this form. So, if that is going to be that...
I also need Hilo to make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw?
Yes, because I am using trip attack as well. So, wait, that's a weapon attack.
25.
Wait, the thing counts as a weapon and an unarmed strike,
Yeah,
right?
it does.
Okay, cool. Awesome, yay!
That was a 25.
Shit!
Alright, that is gonna be that. So, Alice, that's your turn. Now, with all of those people in initiative, that is actually gonna reset us back to top of initiative, just due to how it's kind of shaking out. Actually, I'm gonna take a legendary action. before we reset into initiative. And Hilo is going to like suddenly turn on the heel, and after backing up all this way, is going to shoot forward with an immense amount of speed, and is going to once again just recover all that distance right back towards Gideon, and just like lunges forward with a strike. That is a... That's a 25. Does that hit you?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, sword immediately like glints past your eye and just goes straight for another like weak spot in your armor, and you're gonna take 14 points of slashing damage as it just back into you. And you see once again a bone snap back into place on Hilo. So that is Hilo's turn. Gideon, back up to you.
Cool. I'm just gonna keep going for attacks. Sensors are still up. I literally forgot to do Booming Blade during my time stop, so I could have done way more damage, but it's whatever.
Damn.
Alright, let's see. That hits. Thank God. Get advantage on all these. Thank God, that hits. And then this does not hit. Alright. So that is gonna be... does Halo have resistance to force damage? Or anything?
Hilo has resistance to all non-magical, like bludgeoning, slashing, etc.
Okay. That is gonna be 95. Yeah.
You're good. You're good. Continue.
That's gonna be 95 damage.
95 damage.
And Booming Blade Resonance is on him.
You slam your sword. Like, basically, after the sword goes jamming into you, you kind of, like, riposte, spin his blade, kind of, like, move it out of the hole that has now been pierced into your stomach, and just take one of your swords and just bash him over the head with it, your big one. There is a wet splat against the ground as that weak leg gives. A moment of quiet. And you see the hand like slowly still refuse to bite. Lens, his body rears back and starts to spasm a bit on the floor, just jerking and pulsing with this horrible light that starts to go through his fingertips, and every single orifice lights up in this furious display of radiance as wings just crawl out from his back. There's a horrific crack and a shadow that looms up as it's cast over you. As with sets of about 4 wings, Lens's body is nothing more than a husk at this point. As the mouth is cracked open, and you see a red eyeball roll up to stare at you from inside Lens's mouth. Phase 2.
Yep.
So what was the damage threshold for that? 500 damage?
Yep.
God damn, alright.
Phase 2. So, is that your turn, Gideon?
Do I even have any bonus actions I can do right now?
I don't even know.
I don't think I have any bonus actions I can use right now. Just looking through everything. Yeah. No, I think that's my turn. Wait, are potions bonus actions?
Yes.
Cool. I'm going to use the temp HP potion Arrows gave me a hot minute ago, and I'm just going to pop that because I also might use it.
Yep, you kind of, like, seeing this happening, you take your moment to just, like, take that and just down that potion. Okay.
Not a lot, but better than nothing. Right.
It's something. Hilo's turn. Surge of blade strikes is going to come right towards you, just once again, is going to just strike down, swooping with this horrible kind of like quickness to it. Online. Cool. So, I'm going to make those against Gideon. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Lowest to hit was a 24.
Shield doesn't hit.
Shield? Okay, what's your AC now?
29.
29? Okay.
Yeah, 29.
Three of those at least hit.
God damn, Jesus Christ.
I'm a fucking god! Okay, 3 of those hit. And you are going to take... And each strike now comes with a little bit of a flurry of radiant damage. Do you have any resistances to radiant or anything like that?
I don't think I do, no.
Cool. So with an extra afterimage added to every single attack at this point, like fully Consort Radon style, just fucking blade of light as well streaking out at you, you were going to take 63 points of damage as this,
right.
These 3 strikes just go right into you, and afterwards the sword is going to be raised up into the air, and he kind of takes it and just perfectly kind of like lowers his limb more like a machine, spins the blade around, and is going to slam it into the floor. So that is going to create an AoE. It's going to go out in a cone. So Lelee, Alice, Gideon, I need you guys to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
Okay.
Actually, I need to grab everyone else in here. Natural 20.
That was bad.
Oh.
That was really.
That was a wait, I can't do math. That was 50.
That was
I'm
what?
sad, because if I had...
15.
15. Okay, that's gonna fail. DC for this is 25.
Oh, I also failed.
Okay, 25. So that is going to be 52 points of damage to Lelee and Alice, and that is going to be halved for Gideon. That is 26 to you, Gideon.
26. Oof, I'm doing great right now.
So that is going to raise up into the ground and is going to... Radiant light is going to just kind of burst up from the scene. And bonus action... that was all just one multi-attack, by the way. Bonus action...
Oh god. Bonus action Divine Word?
Bonus action Divine Word.
I'm dead. I'm at 8 HP. I'm fucking fully dead. Wait, is there a save involved, or is it just instant
There is,
death?
for this instance, it is a charisma saving throw.
Alright, I'm not great at those, so I might just be dead.
If we have the
Hey Lelee, what is your aura add?
It's not much, man. It's just +2.
That's only a 13 then.
Did you use your inspiration?
I don't have inspiration.
You have
Don't we all
DM,
start out with one inspiration?
DM inspiration.
Oh yeah.
Do
I
start
think I
with
might have
one.
used it already.
You did last
I can't
session
remember.
Fuck.
against
Yeah.
Yeshua.
Yeah, I did.
And what did Alice and Lelee get?
Hang on. Does the
For
potion of
charisma
power not
saving
stop
throw?
this?
What potion of power do you have? Depends on what potion you
The-
I
have.
have
Contribution last
I have
right.
status breaking, so I don't think that would work.
Status breaking doesn't work.
Wait,
I don't know what potion you have, Ines.
The contravene and the
damage-
last rites.
Contravene, then you don't take damage until everything's over.
So this shouldn't affect me yet.
It doesn't affect you yet. But what did you get for the
How-
future?
Ooh, let me roll that.
How much damage did this do initially? Like the attack?
This is not damage.
Blanked.
This is not damage. This
no,
is
the
divine
attack
Power
word.
word
before
kill,
this one.
threshold.
Before
Yeah,
this one.
52.
52. Okay, and then
Wait.
how?
How many hit points do you have?
Well, before that one, or after that one, I have 72.
Okay, you are fine.
So you're still fine. You're not
You're
affected
immune.
at all.
You are immune to divine
still
word right
up.
now. So
11 on the charisma save.
11 on the charisma save, and how?
If I die,
But-
I might explode this session.
So
How much health do you have right now, Alice?
yeah.
23. 23.
Then by the time contravene
You
is
don't
over,
die, you
then
just get stunned
by the time
for now.
yeah, for now you're gonna be stunned. Gideon. So that was a 13.
It was a 13 and I have 8 HP. I'm insta dead.
Veldrin's gonna convergent future so that you succeed.
That's
As
nice.
a cracking hand is going to reach up from the ground and is going to just reach into the air and is going to try and yank the flow of time. You hear his bones spatter behind you as that convergent future goes off. It sounds like a bullet has gone through the room. Hilo slowly smiles in this body. Lucky little wolf, aren't ya? And I'm gonna take a mythic action. So, with this in mind, you guys... Yeah! Hey! No, I can't yet, because I can only take mythic actions. They're like legendary actions. I can't. That's Hilo's turn. So,
Okay.
next in initiative is going to be Eros. Eros, you arrive on the scene.
The battle map is still down, by the way. We can't
I know.
see it.
I got
There we
it.
go.
Here you go.
Okay.
Alright, Eros,
Thank you.
you push through the portal and see the fucking bloodshed.
Alright, he used that sword.
What did you...
He's referring to Lens and his giant fucking blade.
It's not a moonblade, it's just a vorpal sword.
Oh. I'm gonna down my Blessing of the Moon with resistance to slashing, I believe it was, or immunity.
It depends. Probably, I think immunity, given your potion. It depends on which one. You're gonna have to read your item description. Either way, get to that at some point. Just like keep that in mind. Bookkeeping for later.
Damage type.
Yeah.
Well, yes, but if I do the same one, then I get immunity.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
And then I'm going to agility forward 60 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. You can get right up to Gideon.
I'll Mask of Thunderstepping the last bit to fuck him up.
So, like, I'm assuming here so that you don't hit anyone else in the Thunderstep radius.
Yeah!
Okay.
Preferably. And then I'm gonna swing my fucking sword.
Alright. So you Thunderstep right behind Hilo and are going to swing your sword.
I hate life. The first one's a nat 1.
That's certainly not gonna hit.
I'm gonna do it again.
Alright.
Alright, that is gonna be, I can do math. 36?
36 is gonna hit.
Cool, great. So that's gonna do, I don't get the Thunderstepping bonus, so I'm gonna do... that's going to be, 14 damage plus,
What type?
God, what type of damage is my sword?
Whatever you want it to be. Slashing.
Slashing.
You're a sword, but it is magical considering your sword. So yeah, you take it out of the holster and just like slice it forward, kind of like a katana. Just immediately emerges and just against the back of all these wings as you go to just claw in.
That's another 13 damage for necrotic from the potion.
I'm immune.
And then you're also now contagioned.
I am contagion. It just happens. Hell yeah, I am contagion. What contagion do you give me?
Flesh thing.
Flesh rot?
Flesh rot. Yeah.
Flesh rot,
Vulnerability
okay.
to all damage.
Okay, vulnerability to all damage. You take this poison and just jam it into Hilo's back. And it just starts to seep through the already poisoned body as the head cracks around to turn towards you, Rose. Oh, always in service to another, are you not? Can you do anything for yourself? Can you do anything if I took control of you?
Tell me that from your Tower of Loneliness, Hilo.
Loneliness? Loneliness? You know little what I care for. If I have to live alone as the only perfect being in the universe, then so be it. I have no use for pawns like you. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Mythic action. I am going to manifest flaws. So you have Booming Blade up, right, Gideon? So if I move at all?
Yeah. You take 48 damage.
It automatically flies in 30 feet into the air, so I am going to take damage from the Booming Blade, as that is going to fire off. And Hilo just rises into the air, and this kind of phantom manifestation is going to lurch out towards you, Eros.
29 thunder damage.
All right, still up. And 4 kind of phantom kind of sensations are going to just rush up your body at once. Does lowest one to hit was a 23.
Hits.
Hits. All of those hit. So I need you to make 4. I need you to make 4 charisma saving throws.
All right, and I have disadvantage on those, or?
Mm-hmm.
No, I have disadvantage on those because of my own doing. Let's see. That's gonna be a 2, a 1, and
hold on. You got a natural 1?
No, I got a 2 minus 1.
Okay, 2 minus 1. Okay. So what was the lowest?
1.
1? Okay.
A natural 1.
As these swords go 1, 2, 3, 4, the last one pierces right through your heart. Oh, the fool. A little hand kind of like tilts your head upward. You're a pathetic thing, aren't you? What are you ever going to do to save the people you care about if you can't even help yourself? And you can't help yourself. What is your highest stat?
Dex.
Dex? Reduce it by -6.
Okay.
As your dexterity is immediately just ripped from your body, you feel your own usefulness starting to diminish, and the doubt starts to creep into your head, this horrible, disgusting feeling writhing into you that no, you can't help them, but you have to help them. It's the only thing you're allowed to do. You are also stunned. That was my mythic action. So, next up is gonna be, after Eros, is gonna be Lelee.
So I pre-rolled fucking everything.
Thank you. Thank you. I love you.
However, with the blood curse, that means that all of my damage is doubled because none of my damage is what Hilo is immune or resistant to. So I'm gonna explain what's happening.
Okay.
So first, I'm gonna hit with a divine smite with smite at 5th level, and that with thunderous smite.
Sorry, real quick. Does it change anything that Hilo is 30 feet in the air?
I can move. I can jump.
You can't jump attack unless you can stay hovered in the air.
That's true. I can't fly.
Yeah.
His ass is up there. I pre-rolled for nothing. This is your fault, by the way. Oh, wait. Fuck you. Mask of the Thunderstepping. What if I just grab onto him?
No. You have to be, like, hovering in the air to do stuff like this.
This is your fault. Now I'm gonna have to try and think of what to do. Yeah, I can't hover. That's the problem. I just straight up can't hover. I guess, you know what? I'm just gonna hold my action to if he ever touches the ground again.
Cucked by flight speed.
Actually,
next up.
no.
Oh.
I don't even know if... No, I can't hold a turn. Fuck.
Nope, you certainly can't. You can just hold an action.
I straight up cannot do anything.
Yeah. Cucked by flight speed.
Cucked by flight speed. I can't fly. This is so mean.
Is that
my
your turn?
shit's gonna run out. Fuck. I'll just redo Thunderous Smite so that I have it for the next time around.
Alice.
I can't do anything.
Hi. I can move, right? I'm okay.
Yeah.
I'm not dead. Okay, awesome, great. I would like to.
You're not stunned because your contravene is not up, but when that's done.
Yeah. I might die. when that happens. It is soon. I don't know. Like, yeah, stun for an hour, whatever. Yeah. Bonus action, I'd like to invoke the oath.
Okay.
So that'll give me a bunch of pluses and advantages on things, I think.
Yippee! Now do your shit.
I read that. And it's on. You don't. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. I'm going. Alice gives Veldrin like just a gentle kiss on the forehead. It's just like, I'm going to do my best to keep you safe. Okay. I'm going to do my best. I love you.
Love you.
And Hilo is there.
Hilo is 30 feet in the air.
I hate this fucking asshole. I can fly. I'm gonna fly.
Up in the air.
No.
You flying up towards him?
Does Mask of the Thunderstepping work while you're flying? Like, can I Thunderstep and fly at the same time, or does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to be casting spells at him so he uses up his fucking
I
canvas
have
spells,
no
guys.
spells.
I'm a monk.
Monk, why?
Because I like punching things. Yeah, since I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die, so I'm teleporting up close to him anyway.
All right.
So I pre-rolled some stuff.
Okay.
Not all of it, because I want to see, like, he has to make a couple of saving throws.
Okay. What saving throws?
One strength saving throw for a trip attack from one hit.
Okay.
What did you get?
25.
Fuck everything. Okay. Okay. So one of the attacks, the thunder step attack was 9 force damage plus 9 thunder damage. I'm gonna put this stuff in chat later.
All right.
The extra attack was a natural 20. Take 20 force damage.
Woo.
The third extra attack fucking missed, but I think action surge exists. Yes.
Are you a fighter?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Monk has action surge, right?
What?
Actions only fighters get action surge.
I have three levels in fighter.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you did that. We
action
helped you
surge.
cook. I forgot about that. Hit with the
You
action
let me
surge.
cook. I get to cook.
So
action surge.
while you're rolling those, do you mind if we go next in initiative while you're getting that done? Or
Yeah,
is there any
go
other?
for it.
Okay, yeah. So you are just trying to lay into Hilo right now. That is gonna be. That's Alice's turn. Sharpay, you enter the scene.
And Sharpay comes in on my griffin.
Hi.
Okay,
Griffin.
Sharpay rides in on a fucking griffin.
Oh, can you make me a con save?
Yeah. 26.
Fuck everything.
Griffin. Is a griffin large? I guess it is large.
It works for this case. Anyways,
Yeah,
go.
it sure is. Yeah. Okay, so I got 80-foot movement speed, so I'm... Okay, where is Veldrin's body?
Everywhere.
As opposed to all of him? Right. The middle piece that can talk.
Right where Alice was, so right here.
Okay.
We'll use a skull.
Do I assume I might have to make a performance check to have him see me? Is that an action?
No. You can just, you just have to... Oh, no. No. We'll say no.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll do my best. I'll do a performance check. Right up to him on my fucking griffin, kind of touch a little bit, just like, hey, old man, you there?
Roll performance.
That's a... Fuck. It's not shit happening. That's a nat 1. Well, that doesn't work.
Convergent future.
Ooh.
That's not good. Veldrin, don't do that. Wait, Veldrin can't do that. He's stunned. If it's Veldrin doing it.
He is stunned. Never mind. He can't.
Damn.
I forgot he was stunned.
Keep that shit. You can't waste that on my performance check.
Yeah. So you cannot touch. You can't touch or interact with Veldrin right now.
Shit. If I...
Wait, he's a god. He has fucking divine awareness. Yeah, he can fucking see you.
Oh. Okay. Yay! Hooray! Never mind. It's all fine.
Good.
Okay. Hey. All right. So if I were to attempt to heal you right now, do you think that would work?
Okay.
Nothing.
Talking to him.
I don't know anymore. Just kind of low, broken kind of body just on the floor. It would delay.
Then I can do that. Is Alice on the ground?
But also, as you're saying that, Veldrin is gonna grit his teeth. He wants my body.
I know.
My filthy body.
Yeah. And so, what I'm thinking, I have a spell orb that is, I think this is fine, yeah. I have a spell orb that has Regenerate and Death Ward in it. I won't cure his Ichor points, but I really want him to stay alive.
Yeah, I mean, you can absolutely pop that on him.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
You take the small spell orb and just kind of place it on him and very gently tap it on the ground to kind of crack it open almost like an egg and very gently pour it over him. It's a painful process. He is so hurt that just the process of healing is fucking agony. But you see him on the ground, kind of just holding his ground as much as possible, and just... You need to hold on and keep the barrier up.
I know. You've got this. I'll handle it. And so what Regenerate does, it does 35 healing right now, and he is going to regain 1 hit point at the start of every turn. Like every person's turn.
Yeah. Perfect. Okay.
For the next hour.
Okay, perfect. All right, so...
And he also has Death Ward, so if anything killed him, no it doesn't.
Okay, yeah, Charpay, thank you. Defying the fuck out of Tiamat. All right, is that your turn? Because that was your action to use the spell.
The way she interpreted Tiamat's thing was that, like, we need to keep him alive and away from Hilo. I'm doing one of those things.
She told you to kill him! Anyways, next up is Ensi.
Ensi.
And hey, here's what happens with Ensi, right? Ensi chugged this potion with the idea of turning into a dragon the color of his eyes. But his curse is active right now. What he thought would be a silver dragon is now a huge gold dragon.
Hell yeah! So, through this portal, there is a horrific roar that breaks out as giant wings outstretch. Veldrin honestly just flinches, and Hilo's eye actually pops up too and just goes, Sister.
Hilo!
As a giant fucking dragon storms the fucking...
Flying straight towards Hilo. And he's still vulnerable to damage, right?
Hell yeah.
Okay, I pre-rolled everything. My lowest to hit was 24.
20, does not hit.
26?
25 AC.
Yep, 25 AC. 26 hits.
Okay, then, okay. 2 of my attacks hit, okay. So that would be, my bite attack was 24, double to 48 piercing damage. And my claw attack, the one that hit, deals 36 damage total.
36 damage total. Okay, yep. Mouth just like immediately just outstretched. You go and chomp the fuck down onto his arm and just try and slam him onto the ground. And in all honesty, the arm comes off. Like, you just fly into the sea. I don't want to put you here just because you're fucking massive. But you are technically here, just over top everyone and being a big old piece of shit dragon. It tears an arm off and it goes spattering to the floor.
Yeah, that's a total of 84 damage.
84 damage. He looks badly hurt. Badly hurt. Badly hurt. Next up.
Oh, also, oh wait, sorry. He's probably immune to fear.
What do you want? What?
No, it's frightful presence, but he's probably immune to fear.
Yeah, I am immune to fear.
Yeah, so it's whatever. Eros looks disgusting to it, though.
I am going to take a mythic action as a giant radius around the entire scene is going to light up as a giant, like, fuck you beam of light is going to shoot out through the ground. That is going to hit everyone. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Does this count as a range attack?
This is just a big old radius. It's not a range, it's just a radius. It's a big old fucking...
Can I use a demonstration to unnatural my 1?
Yes.
Yay!
I get +2 from your aura, right?
Yep.
I automatically fail because I'm stunned.
Where is Dakota? Is Dakota in? No, Dakota's not in yet.
I'm not in yet. I'm still...
Dakota.
Yeah, sorry, you only get +2. Or wait, I also... Wait.
I automatically fail because I'm stunned.
Save, you said?
Yeah, I'm gonna legendary resistance that.
+6? Okay.
Yeah, and everyone put them in rolls. For me, the DC for this is 25. I'm sorry. Oof.
Yay.
Look. Alright, so that's damage. So, on failed saves, which is gonna be everyone besides Ensi because of legendary resistance, that is gonna be 66 points of radiant damage. You succeed.
Yeah, Alice also succeeds. Holy Jesus.
Gideon drops to the ground immediately as this burst of light just just the entire just audio of everything
Have I
else
used my
cuts
react
out.
this round yet? I can't remember.
You haven't.
I haven't?
You
Holy
haven't.
shit, I need to do maths then, because I think I can survive this if I do 8 times 4.
Hang on, Gideon. Hang on. Legendary resistant.
Nope. Even if I did it, I'd still go down. It's not possible for me to stay up.
Oh, fuck. Damn. Yep. So, 66 radiant damage on fails. That is 33 on successes, with Alice getting out of the way because of the power of monks. So, that horrible blast of light is going to go up into the air. And sorry, how many hit points did Veldrin get again?
Regained 35, and however many turns has passed, plus 1 of each of those. But there's Death Ward.
There is Death Ward. And that's good because he is down.
Whew.
As the entire room around you guys rumbles. Elo lowers his last remaining hand. It's just gonna go. You don't understand, do you? It's a just world. Or a chaotic world. Save your failures. Or you could live to be nothing more than wretches under her. Those are your options.
You don't think she's next?
She can't get through this.
I'll have neither world. A world where everything is perfect. Under your idea of perfection, you?
Or
There
a
is
world
no
where you're nothing
offer.
more than a cursed thing.
I am what I am. I'll embrace whatever I am, if that means I can keep Sebreturnum safe, if that means I can keep my father alive, if that means I can keep everything together, because God forbid I am not some perfect little thing that you want me to be. And there's nothing you can do about it. I accept neither world.
Then you will die. From your foolish ambition and your nagging centrism.
I'll die serving exactly what I wanted to do. You'll never beat me. Because I'll just die knowing I did what I could. And that is all I care about. Not perfection, not chaos, not order. Just effort. Just the act of being here. Just the act of defying you, cutting my legs off. There is nothing you can do. I've already won.
That's what those who are about to die always say. And how many turns has it been since you drank your potion?
Ooh, good question.
Rather, how
It's not been
long
5 minutes.
does Contravene
It's not been 5
last?
minutes, I think.
It's not been 5
It says
minutes
5
left.
minutes.
Okay.
But
So
soon.
you're still going. You're still going. But you are starting to spark. And I will just say, you all saw from that burst of light, Hilo has lifesteal. He's reknitting himself back to fucking together. First, that is going to bring us to Dakota. You burst through the portal, seeing the blood shed around you. Gideon is on the ground, fully gone. Not fully gone, just fucking keeled over, collapsed. Everyone else is bloodied, bruised, looking fucking awful. You rush into scene, Dakota.
Holy shit.
And here comes the little boy. Good to see you again, Coda! Here to choose a side.
Why? I'm not even going to bother. And he's going to... He's had enough. I am going to let me just count how many squares.
How many? Do you want to move?
Yes, I am. Okay. Moving because if someone is down, I need to go do something.
It's 60 feet to Gideon.
Perfect.
All right. You're gonna fly over to Gideon.
Actually.
I think you can make it.
Yes, I will.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so your bone wings outstretch, and you just surge towards Gideon on the ground.
Yes, and I am going to cast. Sorry, I'm grabbing my
All
spells.
good. Cast, get his ass up. He's the nuke.
We need this guy. Chat, we need this guy. I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration at...
that's not gonna get him up.
I'm down.
He's down.
Oh, he's down. Bro's down.
Yeah,
My bad. My bad. I got this guy.
Spare the dying. Heal. Big heals. Any healers in chat?
Healers in chat. Spare the dying. I point.
A dragon.
All right. Gideon, you are back up at 1 if that's the case. If spare the dying's going off.
It is.
All right.
You sit up and just gasp. There's blood just pooling from you right now. All right. Anything else you're doing, Dakota?
Dakota's just going to say, "What's going on?" And then that's my turn.
What do you think? The end of your world. Gideon, your turn. Front of initiative.
Cool. Gideon's just, he gets up and he's like, no, I'm not letting you win. And bonus action, activate the Cloak of the Dunamancer, and then as my action, I'm going to cast another time stop because I have high magic boon.
Yeah, you do! Yes, you fucking do!
Yes!
I mean, I'm absolutely going to attempt to counterspell you.
Alright.
That's a natural 1.
D4. I pre-rolled all this shit. Basically, I did all 5 turns, and then I'll do, however many I actually get. That's 4. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so not gonna do Great Weapon Master because I want all of these to hit.
Take your time and give me just a second.
And I made sure to roll my... let's see. That's a hit. That's also a hit. Oh yeah, and I do have a way to hit him because I'm gonna Misty Step up, and because of close to the Dunamancer, I'm floating there. So that means I can go ammo mode. And then next turn is Tensors, which gives me 50 temp HP. Okay, that's a hit. That's also a hit. Next round, that's a hit. That's a hit. All right, next round, that's a hit. That's also, thank God I have advantage and I have like a plus 15, so I'm like, and that's a nat 20. Holy shit! All right.
And he's vulnerable to everything. Not everything. He's vulnerable.
Yeah, baby. He is vulnerable.
Double that shit.
Hit him where it hurts! His skin!
So,
can we get a
time slows to a halt as you get up to your feet and slowly brace yourself on the sword and start standing. Your knees are shaking and your entire body feels like it's trembling under a horrific weight. One that you've been burdening for so fucking long, but it feels so close to the surface. You've never felt before. You haven't felt since you put it away. My question is, one moment. My question is, in this moment of desperation, are you willing to do fucking anything?
I mean, yeah, he wants Hilo down because this is do or die. Either everything falls or everything lives here.
So, what are you doing?
Well, I'll break it down. Basically, time stop goes off. First, I Misty Step 30 feet up because it's only an occupied space, and because of the Cloak of the Dunamancer, I can just float there. And then I hit with a couple attacks, and then the turn after that, I cast Tensor's Transformation, so I get the D12s, the 2d12 of force damage, and then 50 temp HP, and then I hit, and then I do that for round, and then I just hit 3 times in round 3 and 4, and I fucking didn't miss once because I have like a plus 15 and at advantage for all my attacks because of Tensors. So that is in total, he's vulnerable, right? So everything's doubled?
Yep.
Or, If that's the case, then that means he takes 724 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Double to 724.
How do you want to do this?
I think, how do I want to do this? Because it's time stop, so no one can see what's going on, right?
Nope.
Then I think Gideon, in this moment of silence and being totally alone, he just levels his blade at Hilo and just says, "Owl," and lets out everything that's been stored up into it up to this point.
You rear your head back and just let out this ferocious, wolfish noise as you just keep carving and slamming and thrusting. Everything inside feels like it's on fucking fire, and you hate it and you love it and you hate it. But you need him dead. You need him dead. You see the look of your mentor's face, the man who gave you the tools to try and put this part of you somewhere where you couldn't access it again. In this instance, you just can't stop yourself. You have to. And are you embarrassed? Like, how do you feel?
I think for a fraction of a moment, he feels this deep, heavy shame until he just puts it back into the sword.
And it grows large as you swing, take off its head. Time stop takes a moment to conclude. Hell, I think you probably got him down before the final round of time stop is over, so you're just left in the quiet. Just a moment. Head severed, his head not yet having hit the floor. Blade feels heavier than it's ever felt. So heavy. Hear a crack. Time stop concludes. You've yet to piece it together because everything just comes down in a sudden, deafening thud. There is an eerie silence in the air. You're all horrible pain. Just an agony. Just fleeting sensation of all of that. It hit your mind, just as it did your body. The weight of those curses on your shoulder. Of course, it's the man who doesn't have one who's able to save you all. Right? There are two thuds on the ground at once. We are out of initiative.
Uncle.
I'm sorry, Lelee.
Alice.
Children.
Alice.
She immediately goes over and tries to healing hands.
No. potion. You need to use it on you.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm not. We need to get the barrier. The barrier needs to be reinforced. Yeah, I'm not.
You know how much damage you took. Are you okay? Please heal her. Please, please. This isn't order. This isn't order. Please heal her.
Charpay can do that. Then finish your conversation.
Okay, Charpay's got it.
I think Charpay, yeah.
Well, you should help too.
Charpay, just, you rush past and you, like, kind of put your hands together and just grab onto Alice's shoulder and just try to heal.
Yeah. Probably what she'll do is a mass heal wounds, frankly. Cure wounds, rather. Yeah, I'll roll that. You keep talking.
Alice is not reacted to it. She's still just healing Hans Veldrin, which is a pathetic 14 points back.
He's exhausted. You can tell by the look in his eyes.
Yeah, good point. Is it?
His head slightly lolls to the side. I can't. Hold on. I'm good.
Oh, no.
You have to. The barrier goes down. Tiamat's right out there. You cannot die yet.
He should be regenerating. He might just need to rest.
He's gonna take off her ring of natural recovery and slip it onto one of Veldrin's fingers.
It hurts.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I need you to stay alive. I need you to live, please.
This is only buying me time. I'm telling you.
We need time. We need everything here.
I'm telling you that I'm not making it. I'm not.
No. You have to make it. You can't die.
No, you can't die. You can't die. You can't.
Zorak, I was going to die for you. You're the most important person on this island. I can't.
No, I'm not. No, don't ever say that. The thing that makes me important is you, is everyone alive. Everyone I'm keeping alive. They're what gives me importance. Not me, it's you, it's everyone. Everyone in here. You, them, they're what matters. I'm one man. I'm one man.
We need to give him more healing. Who else has healing?
I don't
I have a potion.
Try.
I can also use heal.
I'm assuming you all
Okay, if you need my staff.
just as much as you can. I'm assuming that people are shedding rings of regeneration and just slipping them onto his fingers, just anything they can.
I'll give 50 lay on hands.
Yeah, let's just
point.
go down the list and see what you all give. Etsy, what are you giving?
Can I cast spells as a dragon?
Pardon?
Can I cast spells as a dragon?
It can be done.
Isn't that turn?
You can shift back.
Okay. I'll use my staff of utility to use heal.
Yeah, you just start healing as much as you can. You cast heal. Rose.
I have a healing potion. I don't know what kind.
Greater.
Okay.
You
I'll
take
roll
it
that.
and you just put it up to his lips. He's just choking it down. He's not declining it in any way, but you can tell it hurts him so fucking much to be healing in this broken body. Lelee?
50 lay on hands. And then Gideon gets 25.
Yeah, Lelee just, puts some on Veldrin and then turns to you, Gideon, with her healing hands out.
Actually, I'll then put...
Veldrin. can't have the barrier come down.
They've all got healing spells, Gideon. I gotta make sure you guys stay alive too. It's no use keeping him alive if we can't protect him.
If he dies, we all die.
Dakota's gonna cast Prayer of Healing.
You just get on the ground and start praying. Charpay?
Yeah. I've got heal and I've got greater restoration, which I also did 24 healing for a bunch of people. Alice, Gideon, Lelee, Veldrin, I'll do myself, and Ensi. So there's that.
I don't need healing. I'm on damage.
Oh, well, you get it anyway. And so, just, I guess, can I vibe check if greater restoration would do anything for him?
It's
okay, then I'll do heal.
You are buying him time.
Okay, then I'll do heal. And the regenerate is doing things too, every 6 seconds.
Yeah. Gideon?
I mean, Gideon's a wizard. He doesn't really have anything to give.
Then is he just doing anything to try and help?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. He's... I don't know. No, it would probably take a medicine check to see how much longer Veldrin has, right?
It would.
Yeah.
Can I also roll that?
Yeah.
Wait, actually...
Yeah. Can also roll it.
I get a natural 20 on this. Come on.
That is good. That's really good. Okay. What did you get for medicine, Gideon?
Oh, I didn't roll that.
Oh yeah, just give it to Alice. Alice also got the nat 20. Yeah. Okay. So, we'll just go over you for now. Because Gideon, there's not much he can do. Just kind of watching and just begging everyone to put as much as they can in. Dakota does the prayer of healing. Alice. It's your dad. First, is there anything you're doing? And then we'll get to the medicine check.
He's really just doing things that are both trying to soothe him, but also trying to soothe herself in a way. So she's just cradling him and semi-frantically just running her hands through his hair and trying to just make him look a little less disheveled.
He's taught you time so well. He's the goddamn inventor of chronergy. He is the wizard of time. And you're his daughter. So you, of all people, know this better than anyone. He's got an hour. You've bought him an hour.
No.
Can't grieve. You can't.
What is it?
No.
You have to go.
Where? Where would I go? Where would we go?
I don't know. You took down Yeshua. You got Yellow. Got them.
Yes. And an hour isn't enough. We need... Okay. Big deal.
Evacuation orders? Where do we evacuate to?
Where?
There's nowhere.
Can we go to another realm? Is that a possibility?
Interdimensional travel has been blocked for months. It's only been the material.
By the way,
yeah.
Can I cast a death ward on Alice? Because Veldrin
she's
mentioned...
fine. She's already back up. Okay. She's already back up enough to not explode.
Alright,
yeah.
Fuck. Can I cast divination?
Yeah.
Wait, I have the alethometer. I forgot about it. I'm sorry. That was very important.
What is that?
I'm gonna hand Gideon the alethometer.
What is that?
What is it? I don't know what it is.
You get a free divination.
Free divination without using a spell slot.
Basically.
Oh, okay, nice.
Just a really good Arcana check.
So.
I think I'll just ask, I guess where's the safest place for the people of Sepulchernum to go?
With Tiamat alive, there is no safe place.
Fuck. Oh god, I really wish you hadn't given it to me, because now we can't cast it twice in a row. Because there's a 25% chance it's going to be wrong.
What do you mean?
Like, hand it around.
If you had used it yourself and then I had used it, we each could have done it, gotten a full answer, but each time you use it consecutively, you get a 25% chance it's just incorrect.
Yeah, can we, like, hand it around?
It's a charge thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
charges.
Shit, no, I literally have given it. Fuck. Yeah, damn it, I shouldn't have used it. Fuck.
That's okay. No, Ines, you did good. You were trying to conserve spell slots, and you guys need that.
We need spells.
Okay. As long as the barrier stays up, people will be
Does
fine.
anyone
here.
else know divination here? Yep, for an hour.
Unless I wish.
You know,
Oh. Do you think it's worth it?
depends on.
If you could
I think it's
Certain
clearer.
that work, we just have to figure out what to do with it. Because we get one shot at it if it's.
If you're gonna use a
decide.
fucking wish spell, you might as well wish a safe place. It's not worth it just to say, I wish for a spell of divination.
But we need to be careful if we're. Once you're outside the
No, I'm not
scope of
saying-
normal spells, you need to be very careful about the wording.
If you have wish, just use it for something better than divination. Not that I'm saying it's not useful, I'm just saying it's wish.
Ugh. Just
There's no safe place without Tiamat, right?
right.
Then we'll make
in an
a
hour.
world without Tiamat.
That's what I was thinking.
No. That's too big. That's too big. We don't know what's gonna happen if you do that.
I'm not talking about wish,
don't
I'm
even
talking
know if
about
it'll
Not
work.
with the wish. With our hands.
You don't realize we're all covered in blood and we've lost about most of our body weight in blood. We're not built for fighting right now. I mean, look at
I've
you.
had to fight two. We've had to fight two gods consecutively. We are not in the shape to fight Tiamat right now. We just need more time. If we had enough time to rest or.
How long's a short
Could wish
rest?
for that.
Nope.
We have 1 hour.
You have an hour, not long enough for a
Can try.
short rest. You don't have time. You don't have time.
Wish can do that.
Wish.
Make us rest.
Can I? No. This is DM's discretion because it's something that's not replicating a spell.
Yeah, or there's like 5 bullet points that you can pick from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that
I mean,
also
that's
don't
that's one of the things of wish is that it can heal everyone to full.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
spell
but that
slots
won't
and
get
That
important.
important.
include, yeah, that's the problem. Spell slots go away.
Here's the thing: in Cursed Ones, long rest is a term that is like canon because
Yeah.
of the existence of the captain. If you called upon the captain's power, you would get like that is
Yeah,
that is not. What do you want to
Sorry.
wish for?
I want to wish for the captain's power on us. I want to give us all a long rest. Well, except for me, because I'm the one wishing. I can't, right? Unless I can, then I get it for free,
There's no-
which doesn't seem fair.
What do you mean it's wish?
It is wish.
Wish.
It's
Oh,
wish.
Can I try? I'd like to try then.
You can try.
It's also wish is literally a self spell, so if it affects anyone, it's affecting
Yeah.
you before any of us.
Fair enough. All right. Once upon a time, our heroes were rejuvenated by the power of a wish.
Fast wish. And just... Beldrin reaches a creaking hand up to you, Ensi. Trying to get you to take his.
I'll take his hand, yeah. Yes, Belgium.
His head kind of nods off. You can tell for a second as he blinks his eyes just a little bit. I think you can just straight up clock it as he's just had like a small seizure for just a moment. But eventually You know the stories of the other ones.
I do.
Come closer.
Okay.
Need to do what their world can't.
And what's that? What do I need to do? I'm just a storyteller.
Embrace. Embrace. And accept what makes you.
Often stay with me.
He reaches another hand up, grab at you. There's an infection in the other world. Ithra stops them from. Please tell me you know.
Penethra?
What does it stop them from doing?
Accepting their curses?
You need to rest. Falls to the side just a bit.
Valvin!
No.
He's alive. He's alive. He's alive. But you can tell at this point, with his eyes half lidded, he's entirely focused on the ward. All his consciousness is gone for now. It's all the ward.
Did the wish work?
You all feel a surge. You are long rested.
Okay, well, I have wish rot. My strength is 3 now.
Ensi, a bit withered from it all.
Let's see. Thank you.
It'll have to be enough.
Accept this truth, unchain thyself, a curse be upon you all.
Sorry, repeat that.
So,
Accept this truth, unchain thyself, a curse be upon you all. The message from the from the imprisoned god in the moon. Remember.
Sounds like we know exactly what we need to do then, right? We have to accept our curses.
I mean, me and Gideon even got a curse, because I had the wolf thing before all this. I don't know if that's the same.
Maybe it's already accepted.
You guys feel a
Yeah.
tremor around. Or a distant roar from outside.
Emmet.
Tiamat, we have to stop her.
We have an hour.
Easy.
We have an hour.
We have an hour.
There. We need.
I can work with an hour. Mirage Arcane. Make a terrain as hostile as possible towards her. What do we know?
She's a
What do we know?
She flies.
What does she hate? Anything. Anything at all.
Order.
Anything she
I'm gonna
hates, she's
history
gonna
check.
burn down. I can't think of anything that should be averse to.
Anything that would give us an advantage, maybe? I can change the whole terrain if I need.
Can I roll, like, int or something?
Yeah, to try and get maybe a DM hint.
Cool. Can I use Hunter's Bane on that, which gives me advantage on tracking or like calling him? Okay, great. Yay.
A guidance?
Could I roll some?
some form of history or anything to just kind of whatever we know about
Let's see the
Tiamat
int
in
first.
general.
Let's see the int first.
Ooh.
Yeah. Guidance. Is it just flat int?
Yeah.
Okay. 19?
I think the more pertinent use of Mirage Arcane is to get everyone to a safe space. Is to at least try to hide them to make you the targets.
Okay, we make everything orderly around ourselves, we hide everyone else away.
I can do that.
Is there anywhere deep in Septurnum we could hide people that, at the very least,
Here.
they'd be protected from things like...
Here. This room. This is the deepest point.
That's fine then.
Get everyone in here. It'll take me 10 minutes to cast.
Okay.
It's a long story to tell.
Okay.
Catherine, are you
people in
okay
here
with
now.
that?
Sorry, what did Gideon say?
No, do Lelee's thing first, because that's
Yeah.
more pertinent.
Lelee first.
Lily was just like, Vedwin, are you okay with everyone coming in here? It's the safest place, but you're kind of vulnerable. I mean, I can't see anybody from Septurnum trying to kill you, but...
He's unconscious. You have to make the call.
I mean,
Not much choice. Get
Alice.
the people in here.
he might do better dying around people that he loves. Like, the folks in Septurnum. Might do him good. Yeah, start funneling people in if we can do it any quicker.
Ensi, start casting.
Start
Oh.
casting it, so I'm implying.
Alice starts opening the portal to get people, also to find the whoever is the known
I
to
think,
be
yeah.
like.
Do you want to just like...
Gideon.
Yeah, Gideon is like the fucking leader. He, at this point, you are the highest ranking official in all of Septurnum who is capable.
Right, get everyone in here now.
Whoever your best honor guards are, we're gonna need them to just in case. I don't know if we just need time.
They're all still hurt. They're all in the hospital. Hilo attacked them already. They're already down.
This is just down to us. Ensi, you're making it a mass illusion, right? Alright,
Yes.
we're gonna need things like cover. Cover, just not, even though it won't block us. At the very least, break a line of sight from her.
Do you need me to go start getting people
I can do
around
just that.
on the island to come here?
Yes.
Yes,
Alright,
yes, we need to start collecting them
Eros.
right now.
Eros, you Charpay, come with me. We're going to go get people.
As I start
Alright.
writing in the air.
I don't think
like this
Charpay
sort
is a
of,
good
like,
choice
stand
for
up
this.
to the
Just
wall.
saying.
Never
No one-
mind then.
No one can see Charpay besides you guys. Charpay does
Oh,
not
fuck, you're
exist in
right.
the rest
Never
of the
mind.
world. Yeah.
Never mind.
You know what?
Shit.
You hang out, do your own thing. I'm gonna take Eros and probably Dakota. Not Dakota. I'm gonna take Eros and we're gonna go collect people. Sorry, Dakota. You're
Rose and
I'm
Lelee
kidding.
rush out to the
Before you-
streets through the portals. Ensi starts weaving a tale. Charpay, any preparations you're planning to do?
She's gonna change her attunement back to my beloved Ord, and she's gonna start filling up another Stellar Ord with Regenerate, Death Ward, Stare the Dying again. Same thing she did before.
Anything Dakota's thinking of doing to try and brace for the end of the world?
He's gonna probably join in gathering people.
We're on that side. Your voices shout over the crowd, try to get people inside, and soon people start filtering in. It's a mass swath of people from 1,000 different lifetimes, 1,000 different stories, all filtering into one place. This is the rest of humanity. Gideon, what are you up to?
I think Gideon's trying to. Is there anything just like on separate terms that could help us, magic weapons or things we
Purple
could take
sword.
advantage of?
Lens's blade is still there.
It's not gonna be. That's good, but also not gonna be super helpful against Human, who has like 8 heads.
8 heads that can all attack you at once.
Yeah. So I mean, I'll pick up the sword, but you know, it's might be a moot point, all things considered.
Would it?
It's not.
just take the
Just
fucking
keep going.
boat.
Just keep going along the line.
I feel like I'm
Let's attack
missing
more than once.
something here because it. Yeah. Well,
We'll get there.
You have to get 8 crits to do it.
That's true. That is true.
The Vorpal Blade
Easy
only
feat
cut off his
for
own
Gideon's
crit. Did I-
Gibralter.
Dean's luck.
Either way, you take it for the time being. All right. You're gonna start trying to head around, trying to just scavenge everything you can. I think honestly you might head to the forge. I mean, it's Lenz's workshop. Yeah. He's the one with the magic items. So you push out through all of just like the chaos and calamity and just start heading towards there, just pushing through the swaths of people until, I mean, the streets are about cleared at this point. It's pretty much only you guys topside, Ensi still making the spell. You start to see sand rushing in from the illusion, making the place look like Wolvenshire, a desolated waste. And from that, you head into the forge. There's blood on the ground. A giant streak of it across the floor. And a small written thing in it all on the ground as you step inside. It's Lenz's messy handwriting. I tried. I'm sorry. I've always been proud of you, young wolf. He knew he was getting taken over. Start looking for weapons, trying to gather everything you can. Half the place has been trashed. Like he fucking knew it. Hilo did, to some degree. It's his way or death. Find a couple things. Starting projects of sword. Perhaps a couple pieces of armor that could be helpful. Most of it's trashed. Head out to the anvil, though. It's the furthest part of the forge. There's a blueprint on there. It's the blueprint for your swords. He was last working on it before this all went down, after all. Quite literally the day this all fell. That's what he was doing. He was doing your repairs. I want you to roll investigation on these papers.
Alright. That's only an 18.
You ruffle through the blueprints, see if he gave you anything. And as you do, you see he's made an adjustment. Without your asking. He's implemented a weak point. Sword. Around the very middle. He has a bit of messy handwriting underneath it. It's crossed out, changed. He's clearly changed his thinking about 5 times, scribbled things out. The end of it is he needs to trust himself. That's underlined. You heard 2 thumps after combat ended.
Yeah.
2 noises. A loud crack.
I'm gonna look down at my blade.
There's a massive crack down the...
Oh no, why would he do this? I don't... What am I supposed to do here? Why would he do this? Gideon's just sort of standing there.
Sand starts pouring in through the windows. Sepulturnum's terrain continues to change under Mirage Arcane. There's little time to ponder. Gotta go.
Gideon, you know. I mean, I guess he stuffs the blueprints in his, one of his bags or something. Just leaves.
You all meet up again. The edge of the barrier. Hidden behind what Ensi has created. A giant corpse of Tiamat. Underneath sand. Ensi is leaned over, point where the Mirage Arcane starts, where there is a small wax crown in the center. This. Created a giant sandstorm around the barrier as well in the process of this to hide what you've been doing from the great shadow that's been cast over top you all. Scene is set. You all meet up.
I'm gonna pick up the wax crown, put it on my head. Time to slay a dragon, right?
Lelee's just gonna walk up to Gideon and just give him a hug. Doesn't really say anything about it.
Gideon lets her hug him.
Let's give it our best shot.
Gotta kill the Queen of Dragons, eh? Can't be too hard.
Gotta say, we've got a good track record.
Charpay, I know that we have to, at least according to Velton, we have to accept our curses. I'll be honest with you, the scariest part of all this is forgetting you.
It's scary for me too. But I think we've just gotta trust that it's gonna be okay. If you forget me, I'll find you.
Hey, listen. Maybe Tiamat's forgotten about you. That's one hell of a combat advantage.
Maybe.
Thank you for all your
I'm gonna yell
help.
at you.
Sorry. What was Alice gonna say?
Thank you for all your help. I know we were not very trusting of you when you first entered.
No.
I don't blame you.
Can't change that now.
Please, it's what we do.
So,
Just this ones will have to be the heroes.
before
Just this once.
we end the session, I'm gonna go down the list. Without knowing what's coming next, what are your last words of this session? Ensi.
My name is Dante.
Don the crown. Towards the barrier. Rose?
Kind of weird, but sure, rolling with it.
Step forward. Next to Ensi. Cracking your knuckles, stretching yourself out, looking up towards the shadow. Charpay?
I guess what she does is just she puts probably like kind of just like weasels in between Rose and Ensi, just puts one hand on both of their shoulders and just like, if you forget me, I'll find you. Don't worry.
Dakota?
Let's do this.
Gray hairs fall over your face. Step slowly towards the group. Lelee. Still hugging Gideon.
For the honor and glory of Sepulturnum, even though I was never really an honor guard.
Gideon?
I really don't think he has any words. I think he just steps forward.
Quiet, slow steps. Kind of moves out of Lelee's hold. Alice.
I know he just moved out of Lelee's hold, but Alice is going to approach both Lelee and Gideon, give them one last tight hug. She hugs with all of her wings as well, so it's just a big, fluffy sort of in wrap, and she just goes, "Whatever happens next, I love you both very dearly, and I believe in you."
And you all step forward in a line towards the barrier. Sandstorm drops. And her many heads emerge. We are gonna end this session off here. Let's do some closing remarks, shall we? Ethan, what is one thing you learned? What is one roleplay moment you liked?
Hold on.
You motherfucker. Okay.
I learned that Lens is dead and Hilo empregged.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
Birthing chamber?
Happens.
Well, it all comes back to empreg.
It's more. I think it's more like molting than.
Yeah.
You know,
that empreg.
This too is
I'm a
empreg.
baby parasite.
Ethan, you can't call everything empreg.
What if everything is empreg?
I think calling everything empreg is in and of itself a form of empreg.
Really like an empreg fan figurehead.
Oh, the fucking just watch me and Ethan doing this is fucking hilarious to me. That's going to my mental, that's going to my mental fridge. I'm pinning that one up. Alright, so, and what was one roleplay moment you liked?
Okay, I'm gonna give it to Gideon killing Hilo. That went hard.
Ro goes hard. Hell yeah. Ro,
unfortunately, nobody saw it.
Hey, it's fine. For the bit. What is one thing you learned? What's one roleplay moment you liked, Ro?
Yeah, that's me. Hi, how's it going? One thing I learned is, I get really giggly just in general. I'm so sorry.
How could you? My serious session. Fuck you.
Silly goofy character. I had to stop myself from saying, "Oh yeah, preach from your ivory tower of 0 hoes." But
thank God you stopped yourself. I thank you for stopping yourself.
So
I appreciate
sorry.
your self-restraint.
Anything for you, Dean. One roleplay moment I liked. I always love when Ines goes the fuck off. I always love when Ines goes the fuck off.
Kiki.
One thing I learned is that if it wasn't for Penetra, we'd be so much fucking better off. But fuck man, what? Anyways, one roleplay moment. Ignore that. One roleplay moment I liked. I don't know, man. I'm a fan of the mess that was the Radiant Roses, considering Tiamat's offer. Like
These three
for 5
suck.
whole minutes.
These three suck.
Like, what is the entire world for our own safety? The funniest shit you can say before going into do save the world stuff.
All right. Hi, I'm Dean. One thing I learned is that, boy, Ro, I genuinely think that you can lock in. Because at the end, I know you said you were giggly earlier, but you did lock in for the end, and I appreciate that. Good skill. You're doing... Keep it up. The world is ending. The world is ending. Keep it
Watch
up.
me.
Or I'm nuking you first.
If I don't go down at the end of the world laughing, am I really me?
Okay. One roleplay moment. One roleplay moment I liked. I've gotta give it to Cece. Cece. Just in general, just how she's handling just the curse and shit. That's fucking good. That's juicy. I like that. Cece, go.
Yippee! Hi. One thing I learned is that They don't like it when you consider your options. They don't like it when you consider the following. They don't like it when you make contingencies.
God forbid a woman has agency.
That's what I'm saying.
Women have contingency.
That's what I'm saying. They don't like it when, well, I guess in a sense contingencies are the problem, because the other contingency is Penethra, and it's come to my attention that that's probably what we need to be curing and not Kyrsa's. Hey!
Hey!
But yeah, hey! Anyway, roleplay moment I liked. Ooh, I really loved Alice this session. Alice went the fuck off. Like, the way she talks to Veldrin and the way she was talking to Hilo, and Alice.
I wanted to shit talk Hilo for so long.
It was so good.
Yeah.
It was so good.
Mr. Tony.
One thing I learned is... Actually, I need to come up with a different thing, because the one thing at the main of my head, I feel I don't want to say out loud, so what else did I learn? Let's see, I learned... Yeah, I will do that in a bit.
Cool.
But one thing I did learn is that... I don't know. I guess Gideon learned about the whole blade thing with Lens.
Lens, what
one
the
roleplay
fuck?
moment. I really like the sort of voice. I really liked Kiki and just the voice break over like Uncle. It was really good.
Lens. Ooh. All right. Emmet.
Today I learned that Benny is not the only one cursed with being Benny, but now his son is too.
Curse of Benny.
Curse of the sins of the father.
Curse of Benny.
Curse of being old. Isn't that like a terrible curse though?
Yes, it's a very bad one.
Like that's just a bad curse.
You got young again.
And
got
what?
better.
And what is what is a roleplay moment you liked?
I know it's already been said, but I stand by it. Ines, I've never heard you go ham before.
What?
I really enjoyed it.
Ines is being going ham.
Okay, but I may be forgetting.
All's good. All's well.
You might have missed those sessions.
Yeah. Ines.
Yeah.
I learned too many things. My brain is exploding. I learned that Veldrin's gonna die in an hour. I learned that fucking curses would save our lives if we didn't have Penethra. I didn't know that. I didn't think it was gonna do that. Roleplay moment. I was going to give it to Lelee's like uncle because that was so fucking heartbreaking. But also I didn't. I'm gonna also give a shout out to Ethan's little, like, just dude. Whenever you do your full volume shit, oh, that's good. It's good. You're muted.
Thank you. My parents definitely wouldn't appreciate it because they're in the other room.
Lomei. All right.
Amazing,
well,
amazing, brilliant.
Thank you
You're
guys so
also
much.
muted, Dean.
I'm not muted on stream. Fuck all of you. Anyways, thank you guys so much for tuning in for this session, and we will see you guys next time.